Talsar Gelden, and welcome to another session of Shadowrun Detroit. After last week's session, they are currently hired as bodyguards to protect a troll player from. Actually, I never said what college he was from. It doesn't really matter. Detroit Lions are looking to hire this player for their urban league, so they've hired the PCs to protect him for the next 3 days as they wine and dine him and try to get him to sign on, and hopefully not be either kidnapped or killed by other Shadowrun teams from other teams. Let me say that again. From other Shadowrun ops from other league teams. That sounds not as bad-ish. Word's good. Okay, so, wow. So, I guess before I stumble even more on my comprehension of the English language, let's join our players. Yes, let's do that, yeah.
Played this fucking stupid game, and by stupid I mean I love this game. I am 6 achievements away from getting every single achievement in this game, including PC. I'm missing, let's see, I'm missing 4 from the base game and 2 from Trespasser. And one of the ones from the base game is because it's glitched out and it keeps not letting me get it.
Okay, I am back.
Okay.
Yeah, it keeps 2 of them are defeated on hard and defeated on nightmare, which I'm planning on doing a nightmare run because I want that fucking achievement. God damn it. Another one is a story mission that basically you have to drink from the well, and I've never actually drank from the well before. And the other one is liberate all 3 keeps in a single playthrough. Even though I have basically done it 3 times and I still have not gotten this fucking achievement. I don't know why I don't have this!
That's okay. I'm 6 achievements away from doing a 100% completion for Fallout 4.
I'm also 6 achievements away from completely finishing Inquisition. Like, it's...
I think I've achieved the same.
I know.
Your achievements aren't fucking glitched out and don't give them to you when you actually hit the requirements. I'm betting.
I think I am 6 or 7 achievements away from getting everything in Destiny, but one of the achievements is get all the other achievements, so...
I need to get a PS4 so I can play. I want to play Destiny.
Destiny is good.
Destiny seems like my kind of game.
Don't be a sellout.
It absolutely is, though. Like, and we'll have.
Jackie, that seems like exactly the kind of game I would like. It's Diablo, but a shooter.
Don't be a sellout, Tom.
How are you selling out? I don't have anything to sell out to. I don't have an
You're not
audience.
gonna do anything else. You're just gonna sit there and play Destiny.
I know you're making a pro man reference, but
I'm just throwing this out there. It's a Diablo-like shooter with more frustrating RNG.
I've put literally like 15 hours into one Diablo character where I didn't get anything in that 15 hours.
That's not what's frustrating with the RNG. The thing that's frustrating is you can get an objectively really good gun, like max power, a good fire, like handles well. It's a nice gun, but it has the wrong perks, so it's worthless.
Yeah, that sounds right. I will throw away like some of the best gear in the game in Diablo because it's not quite right.
It's not statted right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
no, I've been there.
That's how those work.
It's been that. So let's say you have 1 character, and you're gonna have 3 because I know you. Because you're gonna have 1 of every class.
Right. I have 1 of every class of Diablo too.
Yep. So you have your 1 character. Your 1 character has 3 subclasses. And for every subclass, you're going to need an entirely different armor loadout.
Sick.
My current armor loadout took me about 30 hours to get, and it's
You
not
have limited
perfect.
storage, because that's the problem I run into in Diablo, is I have limited storage.
No, I haven't had that problem yet, because I just destroy all the things I don't need.
Yeah, no, I do too.
But yeah, like currently I'm at 309 light level, with max being 320, and I'm probably coming up on 100 hours in the game.
Have you played Bloodborne yet?
Bloodborne has a much higher entry point than I thought it would.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Giggity.
You know what's weird is that I probably, like, even if I get a PS4, will never play Bloodborne.
Blasphemy.
Whatever, Dark Souls 3 is coming out in April.
And I won't play that either.
I will play that, because I love Dark Souls. But Bloodborne is different, and I went into it with a little bit too much souls. And I think I need to detox off souls for a little while longer before I can play it.
Like,
Man,
I just...
their total change from gothic horror to cosmic horror was probably the best thing ever. Oh, shit.
Ooh, cool. In Civ, I have a whole continent to myself. Just me and 2 city-states.
I
Ally those city-states.
I kind of want to go to sleep right now. Like, I'm super fucking
Is
tired.
Brett still doing his intro?
No, I was done with it a while ago. I've been waiting for you guys
Oh,
to stop
shit,
jaw
sorry,
checking.
Okay.
No,
let's wait.
I heard him, and I purposely diverted the conversation.
Wow, you're a jackass.
I kind of want to play it again.
Yeah, let's play.
All right.
Oh, if you're
So-
not having fun with the face character, make a different one.
I plan to, but I need to do for this run because I don't want to be this involved. I just want to beat shit up. So, like,
Just get a new face. So, Anton?
Yeah, probably. Anton.
or someone else will also have to reroll. I just like something I really like about the play by post is that I like when I'm replying, I can just sit there and ponder for like a good 10 minutes, and no one gives a shit because it's a forum. And like being a face character or like GMing
No.
in like the real games, like it's just I don't know. Like I'm kind of on a time limit, and I just want to roll some dice and beat shit up in these live games. That's really all I want to do.
Okay, so you make it back to Anton's house or condo,
House. Fortress. Thing.
his fortress of solitude in the suburbs, and he tells you he has to go up and do some meditating for a while, and he'll get back to you when he can. But anyway, you make it back to the house. You receive a message from your handler giving you the address and name of the restaurant you're going to tonight.
Did we already have that information?
We did.
We did. We got it from what's his name? Roar? I think that was his name. Roar.
Yeah, we got his itinerary.
Yeah, because I made a bunch of lion puns, tiger puns.
Oh yeah. And let's see here. I need to come up with a name for this place. And why is Dungeon not wanting to load? Did my internet crap itself because I'm doing this?
Nope. You're still talking.
Yeah, I know I'm still talking. Just wondering why my internet's so. Let me try Facebook.
Well, yeah, you're hosting a server, you're hosting a Skype call, you probably have Chrome open, because everyone has Chrome open.
Yeah, I have Chrome.
I'm browsing Diablo builds.
Because Tom is Diablo now. He has become the
Actually,
Diablo.
I don't play nearly as much now.
Alright, there we go.
I did a little bit of playing today because I was finishing my season. I'm working on my season journey now. But
Tom, you are the Diablos.
Don't get me wrong, I love me some Diablo. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to actually do progression in Diablo or not. Like, if I want to push greater rifts. But, I don't know.
Anyways, moving on.
Let's see here. That's not what I'm looking for. Son of a bitch. Where is this at?
Let's get you die. Try to get far, because you never know when you're going to go.
Work.
Work. Aha!
No, there was a generator in here for like inns and shit. What the hell is it? Anyway,
Call it Magnifica.
What?
it's a steakhouse, so
Steakhouse. Call it Clyde's.
Like real steak? Holy shit, this place is expensive.
yeah, real steak.
Yeah, I think we decided it was $500 for a seat, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll call it Clyde's. Clyde's
Wow.
Steakhouse. So if you
Proudly serving real steak for 200 years. I mean, to be fair, like 200 years ago, they would have only had real steak, but
Now we have soy.
now we have whatever the shit that's.
Oh my
fucking
god, can you
garbage.
imagine if your allergy was soy in this game?
You'd be fucked. In terms of
Dead.
I hope you'd be really rich to eat real food. That was bad. Is it because Magic Dealer's not here? Is that why you're making bad puns?
I work with a lot of punny people. It's sort of everywhere in my life now.
That's rough.
And then when I play Destiny with people, they make puns, and it's just kind of everywhere.
Alright, Dara, do you want to pull up a blueprint of the place?
What?
Isn't that what you do?
No. That's
Oh.
what?
I could. I guess
Oh,
I
yeah.
could.
No. It's Nira and myself.
Okay, well, I don't know, if any of you are interested in a layout.
It's a steakhouse. I'll walk in. I'll take a look around. I'll know the blueprint.
That's not how that works at all. But okay. If you don't think we need blueprints, it's not like I have a skill in planning blueprints or anything.
Oh, let's have
Like, I mean, if you guys think we need blueprints, I'll search for some.
I would be more concerned about the city layout around the actual restaurant itself. Like with like the buildings where they would be. So if we can get a city plan, that'd be better probably.
Well, that's just like a simple Google. But if we want a blueprint, I have to do a data search.
No, that's fine.
search.
It's honestly better if we probably just do the Google search because then we can just Google Earth it and
Anyway, so we'll do that to get the street layout, and why not? I'll pull the blueprints. Because I roll like a fiend.
Alright.
And I shall.
7 dice, 3 hits.
Here's
Does that
mine.
mean you need to be sent, Sylvia?
What's that?
Does that mean we need to kill you and then send your spirits into the fire plane?
I don't know.
I'm making a Final Fantasy X joke. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh. My
Uh,
feelings.
That work? Yeah, that might work. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna make this map visible.
Clyde. That's a blueprint, alright. Wait, why is there... Oh, it's in like a strip mall?
Yeah, it's in a plaza, so you have a doctor's office next door and some sort of, I don't know.
Really? A high-class place is next to a fucking doctor's office?
This is Sahdowrun. There's not a lot of
Oh,
space in
that's
here.
fair, yeah. I'm trying to play real-world shit to this, and I'm like...
no. This would be good. If Clyde's has been around for 200 years, this would be where it would be.
I was just joking. Like, we don't know how long he's been around. He could have moved in yesterday. I mean, I doubt it, because he would have no, like, clout, and they wouldn't be going there.
But yeah, they have like a doctor's office and some sort of sales floor. I don't know what that would be. I don't know what they sell, but
I'm gonna assume they sell medical supplies, because they actually do that a lot of places. Well, they have a doctor's office right next to a medical supply store.
okay, I'll go with that. But yeah, so in the restaurant you have the dining area, the bar, the kitchen, restrooms. They have a deck.
Holy shit! I have worked in a lot of restaurants. That kitchen is huge, and I want it.
Yeah, admittedly, that kitchen is. It does look very big.
Disproportionately large.
Yeah. As far as I know, this restaurant doesn't
God,
take
wouldn't
multiple
that be-
floors.
I worked in a kitchen once. It was roughly that big.
I work in places where the dining room is roughly 6 times as big as the kitchen.
Yeah,
Well,
that makes sense.
I mean, that kitchen is about. Let's see here, is about 20 by.
They need a lot of room to process actual steak.
That room's, is 20 by 20 thereabouts. So
Mind you, I would also hate having an L-shaped kitchen, but whatever.
actually, no, not 20 by 20. Whatever that. 20 times 5 is 100 feet.
It's not, though, because it's not a square.
No. It's really maybe 50 square feet.
It just looks really big.
Yeah, it
It
just
takes
looks
up a
really big.
disproportionate amount of the space within the building.
Actually, let me readjust the grid. I'm not really happy with that grid. I liked it better when it was a little bit larger. Just grid. No, 24. No, that's not right either. Son of a bitch.
I'm hungry.
Hungry. Go to Clyde's.
Go to Clyde's.
Ha ha ha.
Get yourself a drink. I don't know. Actually, I don't think really anyone in this group is a big alcohol drinker, are they?
Oh, normally, but not during a job.
No.
Oh,
I'm saying. I'm not talking about in character. I'm talking about out of-
She knows.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm a somewhat experienced alcohol drinker.
Wait, are you talking about in game?
No, out.
No, I don't fucking drink.
I have vodka, Jägermeister, and I drank the rum actually, so I'm out of rum. But why is the rum always gone?
Me.
I prefer beer.
Me.
I prefer beers
cans,
over
though?
hards, but oh. Anyway,
Really? Because Beer is the most disgusting thing on the planet.
It depends what you can find. I once had a banana bread beer.
What?
That
I kind of want it.
It was delicious.
that sounds disgusting.
And a chocolate stout.
I've had chocolate stout before. I didn't care for it. It was a little bit too...
The one I had was good.
I found it too bitter, personally.
I did, however, try... Have you heard of Sweet Baby Jesus?
I have heard of Sweet Baby Jesus, but not the beer.
It's a chocolate peanut butter porter.
That sounds gross.
It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. I'll be
It
honest.
sounds disgusting.
Anyway.
Beer is gross.
Okay. I guess there's nothing I can say or do that will convince you otherwise, so...
No, it's gross.
Some people have a taste for it, some people
Water
don't.
sucks.
And the people who don't are, like, wrong. I mean, the people who do. Whatever, it's fucking gross. And if you think it's not gross, then you're wrong.
Wow, Tom.
Awfully intolerant of you.
I don't fucking care. Beer's nasty.
Alright, anyway.
Tom, you just insulted my nationality, so...
Like, every fucking place ever claims that, yeah, beer, national thing, yeah! Because everywhere ever also has their own form of dude bro. I don't know, it's just like, claiming beer as a nationality thing is like, yeah, so everyone does that. I don't know. I'm just being a
I don't know, man. I
dumb.
think Germany has it pretty good.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I don't think
Because Germany actually has laws concerning the
And
brewing
first
of
they
beer.
also have, like, an entire, like, festival dedicated to that shit.
I think
When
most
is that
places have
festival?
laws.
What is that festival?
October.
Oktoberfest!
God.
Oktoberfest!
God, stop.
It's
Anyway,
gross.
back to the game we're playing.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna have to do the face things.
You don't have to, just sit there and eat.
And look pretty.
Okay, so you're told that you have to be at this restaurant by 8 p.m. It is now currently 2 in the afternoon, so you have some time.
We're staying at the house until we have to leave in a manner to get there approximately 10 minutes early.
I'll get there a little bit beforehand and, like, kind of scout out the
Yeah.
extra areas.
That's fine, but
I will launch the eye in the sky and let it gather all the information it can.
Okay, so
And by that, it's going to scan.
Well, my dad's TV is
um
50.
anyway, while you're just sitting around, I don't know what you do to waste time. Your troll companion, on the other hand, is looking rather, well, bored.
he can deal with it.
Do you guys have anything like fun to do around here?
I don't know. Anton's the only one that knows what's in his house.
Yeah, and he is currently behind the door that says no entry.
AKA Magic's not here.
Yeah, aka he's off in his own little private room meditating in his magic room.
Seems to be the consensus.
Alright, so he's gonna, go...
Hold on. I got something.
Ah!
Rock cards. Never should Jaws just looks at you and goes, no, I've never had to shoot one before.
I just realized I probably don't have one.
I probably have.
No, I have one. Trust me, I have one, but I don't have a troll-sized one. So
The
Yeah,
gun
right.
needs to be troll size?
I think so. Maybe
don't-
not.
I don't think
so.
so.
I think you're right.
Well, I don't know. A semi-automatic pistol that if it's your hand normally, is going to be very tiny in his hands.
Well,
I've got a heavy pistol.
yeah,
I-
I've got.
I don't know.
It might not be quite as heavy for him.
Hold on, stop.
That's assuming he can get his finger through the trigger guard.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I don't think do trolls make their own special guns? Yeah, they do.
I would imagine it's similar to like a size categories in Pathfinder and D&D.
Well, no, most gear does have it, but I don't think firearms do.
Okay, where did Jackie go?
I told you my thing crashed.
Oh, I did not hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, no, firearms don't have size restrictions.
Really?
Really.
Huh. So somehow the gun magically fits his hand. Okay.
Maybe they just have dainty hands.
Maybe. Although it poses an interesting question though, where are you going to go shoot at?
Backyard, we got iron bite to throw plates into the air.
You're
We're gonna ski shoot.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
Every single last one of my guns is internally silenced.
Yeah,
So-
I know. Some of them have internal and external silencers just for fun.
Yeah, like all my guns have silencers.
even though they don't stack.
I like the visual appeal of a silencer.
I like whatever's the most efficient.
I kind of like muzzle brakes.
I like it to whatever's going to be the most convenient to pull out and shoot and not have to set up.
Well, muzzle brakes make the gun look really mean. Also, it helps.
Oh, like the
increase
Punisher gun.
accuracy. Or how about what was that? The gun that was used in the first RoboCop movie. That was a fucking badass gun.
You mean the Deagle?
Well, that was a modified Desert Eagle that had burst fire on it.
Yeah, that's what he was using.
I should finish up the Daredevil series at some point.
It's
Yeah,
good.
It starts back up next month.
Yeah.
Should actually finish just
With the Punisher. I was on like the last 2 episodes and I never picked it back up again.
So yeah, Brett, is this guy gonna reply?
Oh yeah, he goes, sure, yeah. Let's,
Alright, I'll pull him into the back. I'll set something up to shoot and I'll
I'll come with
shoot.
you because Nir is a gun person.
this should be interesting.
I mean, like, I don't particularly want to actually, like, roleplay it out, but... Because I don't personally know anything about guns, so, like, I can't...
Alright, well, okay, so you take him out into the backyard and you...
I do have high charisma, so, like, my defaulted, instruction skill is actually still, like, 13 or something like that.
Alright,
So I'm pretty decent.
Also, every time he misses one of his targets, Nir will just casually shoot it.
No, he needs to be able to shoot the target.
Unless you just want to do that to show off.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's exactly what she's doing. Gavin scolds her every time.
Anyway, so you...
Can I attempt to shoot her bullet out of the air?
No.
Damn it.
that would require an extraordinarily good roll. Anyway,
And And who are we kidding? My luck sucks in Shadowrun.
Right, so Gavin, you take Joss out back. You give him a as thorough as possible explanation as to the workings of a semi-automatic pistol.
Okay.
You teach, where the safety is, how to pull out the magazine.
Back on again.
Basic gun maintenance.
Basic gun maintenance, how to take it apart, put it back together again. Although he doesn't really need to know that. But you teach
I
him.
don't know. We're literally just trying to fill time here.
And you also teach him how to aim properly down the sights.
Are you giving the holdout gun?
No, I'm just teaching him how to shoot for no fucking reason.
I know,
Like, literally, I'm just
You could give him a
trying to keep
holdout.
this guy
He could defend
entertained.
himself.
I might. I
Well,
kind of want to keep my. I kind of need my holdout gun.
I have like 5 of them. I could give him one.
Yeah.
Oh, of course you do.
Like, are you shocked at all in the slightest?
No, I'm not. Yeah, it's just funny. It's just
Yeah,
funny, guy. I think the stereotypical Canadian accent and mannerisms is probably one of the funniest ones, stereotypes wise. It always gives me a giggle.
Let's see.
Yes, I'm on Facebook.
Fuck, I'm hungry.
So, yeah, let's put this guy here. So, you hand him the pistol. And let's take a look here real fast. Yeah. So this is going to be based off of his agility. Agility. So, trying to hit a target thrown into the air. Let's
No,
see.
we're not throwing anything into the air. That's a little too obvious. I don't want to
Okay.
draw attention.
Okay, so you just set up a target down, at the other end of his yard.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
All right, let's see if you can hit it. No.
no.
That's pretty. All right, let's try that. Okay.
Well, that was his first time. It's okay.
All right, let's see here. Oh, he hits it that time.
It's a solid hit too.
Yeah, good for him. All right, cool.
Oh, the gun jams.
I
Oh,
take
this
it
is a
from
good
it.
time to learn how to unjam a gun.
I take it from it and teach him how to unjam a gun.
Which is likely to happen with a semi-auto.
Not well. Like if you're not doing anything dumb with it, you're probably not going to jam your gun.
Don't go swimming with your gun. Don't shove your gun in the dirt. Don't cover your gun in blood. There's a lot of pretty basic things.
Alright, let's try.
Pretty much anything you wouldn't do with your wallet, don't do with your gun.
Misses again. Basically, you can ascertain that he is not that good. He can probably.
Well,
hit
yeah,
it.
that he just
He's a football
picked up a
player,
gun.
He doesn't have agility? What the fuck?
Actually, his agility should be a lot higher, but what is it?
Well, what is he like? Because
He's-
certain
Well,
football players don't need good agility.
Well, he needs that because according to his background, I'm going to adjust some things on his stats here. I just pulled up a basic troll
Oh, there's your
in
fucking...
the
it's
builder,
not a
so let me
basic-
just readjust a few things around here. Let's increase his agility. There we go. Let's readjust that. Okay, that should be good. So I've 5
you
as high as
back row?
5 looks like as high as he can go in agility. So yeah.
Oh, I forgot to go and edit edge into.
So 5.
Into,
Yeah, using a 5 in his agility should be. Yeah,
thing.
he's a lot better. Before I was just doing a 3. But yeah, you can ascertain that he can probably protect himself okay.
And he's a troll, so he's durable.
Yeah, he's durable. You know, he's
Oh,
got.
hello.
Oh, did someone run and grab him like some like heavy
Yeah,
armor?
got him an armored jacket.
Alright,
Okay.
armor. An armored. Okay.
We'll probably need him like to get him an auctioneer business thing. Actioneer business thing.
An
'cause we're-
armored jacket. Okay.
I just got what Magic Dealer had suggested last time.
Oh.
And you want to give him a holdout gun.
Well, he can. We might need to go get him something else before we leave.
You're fuck.
What? It's a
Tom,
jacket.
help.
You can wear an armored jacket.
Tom,
Yeah, not to a nice dinner.
Tom, help.
You wear jackets to dinner. You got him a nice
Not-
one.
Okay,
Tom!
so in the
Tom,
armor.
help
Hold on.
me. This sucks. Help.
Well, I mean, you could get him armored clothing and armored vest to wear underneath.
What the heck just
Can't
happened
stack
there?
that things. Really.
My cat just like half pushed me off my own chair, and I was gonna fall. I didn't have Tom's help. I might have hit my head on something. It would suck.
No, like. Where is it?
Armor jacket. Most
somewhere-
popular armor solution on the streets. Comes in all styles imaginable. It offers good protection without catching too much attention. Oh, I don't think of wearing it to a dinner party. Because I had said that we'd get him like a football jacket, because that made sense to me. Because it comes in all styles.
No, we can get him like an armor vest, and just have him put it under whatever like fancy clothes he brought. They're cheap, so.
Okay, we'll do that. Get rid of the jacket. He doesn't need that. Okay, now what about a weapon? You want to give him a weapon?
Yeah, I just said it.
A what?
A holdout pistol,
Holdout?
probably the street line special.
It
The
is.
street line special. Okay.
I'm looking at it right now. I renamed it, and it's being problematic.
Yeah, I renamed all of them to be very descriptive.
Yeah. It's the Streetline Special, and it's got 4 spare clips that he probably won't be taking. I'll probably keep those. 30 rounds. A biometric DNA scanner that I'll reset to him. A internal silencer and an internal smart gun system.
Okay. Alright, so...
Which
you
he
got
probably
one of
can't
those.
use.
Apparently it says here he rolls a 4 on that.
And the concealed holster provides it makes it even more concealable. I'll go and find the thing that changes that.
Doesn't need that.
One moment.
Okay,
Yeah, I named all my guns just what they were. So I have assault rifle, holdout pistol, shotgun, SMG, sniper. It's a lot easier to tell at a
so-
glance.
It's a -5 concealability modifier. So it's because I imagine he doesn't have plumbing as a skill, does he?
No, as a matter of fact, I'm using in the
You don't need to tell me.
labs. I'm
Just-
using the
You don't need to tell me.
controls. Huh?
You don't need to tell me.
I'm just basing him off of something out of Hero Labs. I'm just kind of rebuilding him.
Okay. Well, he's got one of my pistols, and it's got a -5 concealability rating. So whenever anyone is looking for it, they get a -5 to their perception dice pool to notice it.
He's not gonna need to know any of those. Okay, let's see here.
And with that, Nira still has.
Okay, now why am I
Oh,
getting? is that showing up as red?
For the record, she expects that back after the mission.
Alright, add some points into that. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's not going to need to know that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Oh, he's not going to know that either.
Okay, so after passing some time, we go to dinner.
Okay.
And I believe it's me and Gavin going in with him. Zohar is... I don't remember where Zohar said he was going to be, but he said he was going to be in the area.
Yeah, he'll be around.
And Anton, well, he's not here, but he said he was going to be at the restaurant beforehand. So.
Did you get some Actioneer business clothing?
Yes.
Okay.
Auctioneer?
It's Actioneer.
Is it actually?
It's totally Actioneer.
Holy shit, it actually is.
Get it? Because, like,
Ridiculous.
it's a businessman expecting to see action.
That makes
Get
sense,
it?
but
Get it? Get it?
I
Get it?
didn't expect them to slip a pun into their thing.
No, I totally bet that's just straight up Shadowrun terminology. I hate it now, too. Shadowrun terminology is stupid.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's...
Like the slang, I hate the slang, it's dumb.
There's some bad
Hey,
slang.
silence, meat suit.
Whoa!
Holy shit, I think I just got slurred.
I mean, it's like a Matrix user. It's like...
I know.
meat. They like to call it meat. I don't know, that's weird.
That's really dumb.
Whoever came up with that used to be on 4chan.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that term came up in, like, when Shadowrun was being made in the early 90s, so I kind of doubt it.
No! Meat came from Neuromancer.
Neuromancer, okay. Whoever
From
was Neuromancer, right?
1950s. Or some bullshit like that.
Okay.
When did this book come out? I mean, I've read most of it at this point.
That's not gonna know. Not him.
That's not what I want.
Let's see here. What's a good one? I forget that one. Where's that at here?
Obviously, when we go to dinner, we probably do the same precautions we did last time. Iron Bites drones, check neighboring roofs for snipers. On our way there, we're checking for tails, etc., etc.
Okay, 84 was Neuromancer. 1984.
So, no 4chan.
Yeah, the internet was in its infancy.
The internet effectively didn't really exist as we know it.
Yeah, and I'll be... Basically, I'm just the ace in the hole. I go where you guys need me to go.
Alright, so...
They were just starting to fight up ARPANET in 84. So yeah, basically there was no internet.
Continuing game. Brett was talking.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to look.
Yeah. Alright, so I've already dropped a few NPCs onto the map over there. You can go ahead and start placing yours. I have Ed and Joss as the handler, and Joss is your charge outside the main entrance.
Wow, Ed does not look friendly.
That was the best thing I had.
And Joss looks like a fucking punk.
He is a troll, so.
I was friend limited on the pictures of trolls I had available.
That's alright. I would complain about like almost anything you'd put out there anyways, so like
You probably would, yeah.
Sounds likely.
don't take it personally. It's fine. I'm just the shit.
So I guess I'm out in the parking lot.
I would assume.
Alright, so you're out in the parking lot. Let me give you a van.
Doesn't really need one, does he?
It helps to visualize things.
Does
I
it?
disagree.
Okay.
That's it.
I think I'm with Tom on this one. I can imagine a van.
Yeah.
Jackie, can you imagine a van?
What? No, I didn't hear what you said. What?
You can you imagine the van?
Oh, it's too late. I already got one.
Alright, so. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's one of my little pet peeves. I like to have set dressing.
We say as we stare at a blueprint.
So,
To be fair, it's better than what we normally have. So.
yeah. Go ahead and take your positions. I have Anton sitting at the bar, blending in. He's just going to be there.
Okay, so what kind of restaurant doesn't have at least one table that has more than 4 seats?
Shitty one.
I mean, I guess it's blueprints, so like realistically, they'd probably have more. But
Don't ask. I was just pressing a button to see what it did.
And apparently you
Killed
fired
somebody.
around.
that damage seems very wrong.
No, that's probably firing a light machine.
Oh, wait, where are we?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Plus 14 though.
Wait, why are we shooting?
I'm not.
Or not.
Tested.
Oh, okay.
I was just shooting. Man, my rotodrone
Yeah,
still has.
that's too much. Because even with the exploding bullets and stuff, that's too much.
Yeah, plus
Like,
the damage.
Oh, but there's a
Damage-
bonus thing for because machine guns are weird.
Yeah, well, plus damage wouldn't work like that because of like hits and like how
Mm-hmm.
that internet like yeah. It needs to be
That's a-
separate.
That is a full auto shot. Narrow burst.
Yeah.
Tactical.
Yeah, the SMG can really lay on some damage too.
It's kind of what they're for, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, not quite as much as the assault rifle, but that's to be expected.
You're not bringing an assault rifle to this, are you?
Oh God, no! I'm not even bringing the SMG.
Oh god, that'd be so funny. There's such thing as
I'm
a
not even-
hold-out assault rifle, because that'd be funny.
I'm not even bringing the SMG. What the fuck are you talking?
Just
God, I'm
making
so
sure.
fucking hungry.
Get something to eat, man.
Oh, yeah.
Why is my water all the... Oh, wait, I should really check on this thing.
So I'll probably get my tax return this week.
Woo!
Cool.
I'm basically building an entire new computer.
Nice.
I'm keeping
Mine-
exactly. I'm keeping exactly one thing out of my old computer, and that's the GPU.
Wait, what about your SSD?
Oh, and yeah, SSD and a hard drive I'm keeping too.
I mean, if you have a disk drive, there's no reason not to carry that over. And
No, because yeah, I guess I am, but I'm putting a new one in this old rig. I'm setting up the old rig so my dad can use it.
oh, okay, I understand.
So like, I bought a new hard drive for it. Oh, I'm buying a new hard drive for it, and like, I'm putting a new thing and stuff. Yeah, I kind of lost track of my thoughts there,
That's okay.
but I'm pretty excited.
I'm happy for you.
Mine isn't going to be as great this year.
Mine was fantastic.
Yeah, it's because of how I filled out my W-4 form when we changed companies, so...
Mine will be fine.
I'm like... yeah, I'm like getting a couple hundred.
That's about what I usually get.
I'm used to getting like 1,000, but...
Well, just think, you can change that information.
Well,
I'm
here's-
getting like over $3,000 this year.
Well, here's
so.
the thing, though. I'm probably gonna leave it as is because I like having extra money per paycheck because it's helpful with my bills. So I'll probably just leave it as is.
I might switch mine to claim 1
You know,
because I
because
claim 0.
yeah, mine's currently 1 for Fed.
Mm.
Before it was 0. But yeah, with my car payment and my high phone bill now because of the tablet, having extra money has been very helpful.
I don't think I'll ever buy a tablet that's actually got like a SIM card in it.
Well, I needed another tablet because my old one, my Nexus, is dying. The battery life on it isn't as good as it used to be, and it's really slow because of the update they did to the operating system.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna buy a tablet at all.
I mean,
but
if I had the money, I would have bought a better Nexus tablet. But you know, this tablet was free. Just I have to pay for the for the service on it. And admittedly, the tablet I got isn't nearly as good as my Nexus.
yeah, well,
But free is nice.
Free is nice. It's just the
air quotes free.
The internal
quotes
memory is only 8 gigs, so there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Sure, it has expandable memory, but
Anyway, what happened to this game we're playing?
yeah, that's a
know.
very good point. Thank you.
Yeah, Brett, what have you been doing? Because
I'm all set up on my end, so
I'm set up.
okay, so yeah, just go in. You'll see Davey Roar sitting in the back.
Can we just assume there's more chairs?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
We already have too many.
and assume that it's full of people
Yeah.
because I
Well.
don't feel like dropping down a whole bunch of NPCs to fill up the space because I don't really have anything that really works. so.
You sit on the end.
Okay.
Joss will sit here. Davey will, Ed will sit over here.
And Nira will sit on the end.
Okay. So, Anton is at the bar, kind of blending in. You have Nick out in the van using his bots to patrol the area.
Zohar is invisible.
Zohar. And Zohar, where is Zohar?
Oh no, I don't think she added him to the map yet.
I maybe on the patio or something.
What's the fact that can you guys not? Did you guys hear me say that like my computer is like my laptop has been like crashed like this entire time?
Nope,
I'm just-
did not hear that.
Again.
Oh, sorry. You haven't reconnected. That's right.
So I'm trying
Okay.
right now. Like
Okay.
I think it actually will turn on this time. Yeah, no. Zohair will be. I'm the switch hitter. Like I'm gonna go where they need me to. So I'm outside right
Just put her out here somewhere.
I'll copy and paste her to the deck. That should work.
now. What?
Zohar seems like the kind of guy who'd enjoy hanging out on a deck.
Anyway,
Zohair's a pretty cool. Zohair's a pretty chill person.
alright. Okay, so y'all go in there. It's a nice restaurant. You can tell this place has been here for a while. Very upscale, like because real meat and all. They all sit down and Davey goes, thanks. I see you all made it safely. Did you guys run into any trouble?
Nah. I mean, I guess you can talk. I don't care. Oh, okay.
All right, good. So, can I order anything for you guys to drink while you're here? Some food, maybe? Coffee. Okay, coffee. And of course, the coffee is made from real beans. It's not Sincaf.
Actual coffee.
Yes.
You're probably pretty amazed by that.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not Simcaf. So. And you can get real cream and sugar with it too. I would imagine sugar is not hard to come by. Cream, on the other hand, probably.
Yeah, you're probably right on that one. It's probably all soy crap.
Alright, so meanwhile, while you're doing that, they get down to chatting with Joss and whatnot, and it's a bunch of small talk, talking about this time in college. Jackie's returned. A bunch of,
We'll just
stuff that's pretty much meaningless to you guys. Food comes. Joss, of course, has a nice, like 24-ounce steak.
Damn.
With a side of mashed potatoes and
When you say side, you mean 500 mashed potatoes.
Well, he's an athlete. He's a troll. His metabolism, his calorie count for the day is probably like really, 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 really.
That's why I
high.
said a 24-ounce steak.
Like,
Dude doesn't need to watch his weight.
No,
Yeah.
no, he doesn't.
and even if he like puts on some pounds, like they'll come right off once practice starts. Like, some shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're probably wearing comlink. We're probably wearing earpieces.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
we're not probably. We are.
Yeah, like I said, no
Magic
such
Dealer
as-
should be back soon.
Hopefully.
That's what she said.
Ah!
Speaking of Magic Dealer. Wow, I timed that perfectly.
Yeah! It's almost kind of creepy.
We start talking about coffee and magic appears?
Magic
No,
Dealer
the
should
fact
be
that
back
Tom
soon.
says Magic should be here any moment, and then all of a sudden, he's here. Oh.
I just looked at the clock and I'm like, oh, 5:20.
So how's your wife doing?
Well, we walked down to the dentist, timed how long it took to get there, picked up her prescription for the, anti-dentist freakout pills. Went and filled them. Walking aggravated my surgery stuff some bit, so that sucks. And then tomorrow we have to walk down there again so that she can actually have her filling done. So, all in all, I'm glad the goddamn day is over.
Well, if it's any consolidation, your character is sitting at the bar enjoying himself.
Sweet. So, did you guys get dude killed yet?
No,
Nope.
not yet. They are currently at a steakhouse called Clyde's.
We taught the dude how to shoot a gun. Well, Gavin did.
Oh, that's not gonna end well.
And then I gave him a gun.
That's really not gonna end well.
I figured it was better than him not being armed.
Well, Jack, there's no reason why you can't order coffee while you're there.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to be outside patrolling the buildings.
No, you're on the deck.
I was patrolling on the deck. I'm in my camp. I'm in my fucking gear. Like, I can't be on the deck.
Okay,
yeah, I
so
thought she was
so you're
supposed to be
out.
outside
Okay, so
looking
you're just
for snipers.
Yeah,
and
no,
shit.
I'm outside in case something goes wrong in the buildings.
okay. Never mind.
Hi.
So
Ninja trump card, yeah.
Yeah. Magic's here to be all like, woo, magic.
Yeah, like you have Anton to be inside with you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see
I
if I
don't
can
own
find something
clothes
to
that are
eat.
fancy enough for this place.
I am super hungry. I need to eat.
okay, well, go get some meat.
Yeah, just continue.
Alright.
I'm not really feeling like actually like role playing and shit today, anyways. So
Why did you play the face?
I'm planning to retire Gavin after this session because of
Oh,
that.
really?
After this mission, I hope you mean, but okay.
Oh yeah, mission after this mission. All right, I'll be back.
Alright.
So, does anything happen during dinner?
Not much. It's actually pretty. The hours go by, drinks come go, food comes and go, and it looks like Joss is having a pretty good time. Give me one moment here.
And then he dies! Wait.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a. Let's see here if I can't do this. Roll. See, I need to do a GM roll here. So it's S. Now, how I roll? Now, how I enter in notation for a Sahdowrun roll?
SR.
SR4?
Oh, I forgot.
So it's /self, then.
Yeah, I did. Maybe I need to put that in here. Yeah, so X in brackets XD6 SR4.
So /self, then in a bracket, put in my dice roll, and then what? Oh, SR4. Okay.
Yeah, put it all in brackets.
Okay, so Anton's gonna be our new
Okay.
pick.
Yes, you are a cat.
That was
Wait.
not great. That was not great at all. Okay, so okay, Nick, I need you to give me perception rolls from whichever one of your drones is out scouting.
Okay, give me 1 second here, okay?
Alright.
'Cause I gotta
I
figure
would imagine he probably has most of his drones out scouting, because he normally does.
Yeah, they just keep droning on and on.
Ow. You missed the actioneer suit shit that was going on earlier.
Okay.
Let's see, which drone should we start off with first? Oh, let's do Eye in the Sky.
Just roll perception for all of your sky drones.
I hate you, Sylvia, because that's a lot of drones. Let's see, we'll start off with the...
Also, make a cheat sheet. I suggested this last week.
I know, and I forgot to. Our perception is 6.
And I never got around to fixing the macro thing like I was gonna.
Alright, so we'll start off. Here's the storm cloud, Eye in the Sky. Hits. Okay. Next up is going to be 3. Well,
Now, on a test, do you have to exceed their number of hits or just meet it?
You have to get a net hit, I believe.
Okay, well, let's say I made a roll for
Okay,
something.
let's hypothetically say you made a roll for something and you got 2 hits.
Yeah.
It was an opposed roll. So, and then someone else made a roll and they rolled 3 hits. They beat your roll.
Okay. So it has to exceed.
You have to get a net hit to succeed at something. So a net hit is
So
their hit.
like, if you rolled 2 and Nick rolled 2, they would cancel each other out.
Okay.
So no one would succeed.
Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. And
Or
Zohar also give me perception.
Zohar!
Boy, howdy, my best skill.
okay, those are all the perception rolls for everything in the sky.
Okay.
So your best was
I do
3.
the perceives. I do the perceives.
And Nick, also give me 1 for yourself.
I can perceive.
My laptop might be crashing.
However, this is going to be at a penalty because of your visibility.
These are for people outside, not us inside.
Damn, that's some good hitting.
Nick
Yeah.
Saber. Damn.
The Dragon Unleashed.
And just roll a 2 for the hair because I'm pretty sure my laptop just crashed again.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it crashed again.
Alright, so do you know what your perception dice roll is offhand, Jackie?
It's 2. I said roll me a 2.
Okay. Hold on.
And now the DM, you can't do that. That's
I'll do it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Roll.
Girl.
Okay. Okay.
It was a 0, wasn't it?
You rolled 1 hit.
Yay!
So, what am I seeing?
You don't notice anything.
Do the drones notice
Uh,
anything?
Actually, Iron Bite, may I?
Yeah.
How many dice do you roll?
For what?
4, 8. Damn. You rolled 5 out of 8 dice.
Yeah.
Hey, Ironbite, just a quick question for you. Did you get the vision enhancement on your goggles or glasses? Because if so, those are extra dice that you should have been rolling if you didn't.
Okay, here's a question though. Does that allow him to see outside, see past steel?
If he's making a perception check and it's visually based, then the dice would be added. If it's auditory based, then if he got the auditory enhancement on his earplugs, then he could use that.
Okay, so here's what I've got on my goggles. Image
Okay,
link.
just tell us if there's vision enhancement on it.
There is vision enhancement 3.
Okay, so roll 3 more dice.
Okay.
Wait. Brett, is the test visual in nature or auditory?
It's in his case, it would be both.
Oh, great. So go find out if you have auditory enhancement too, and you can do all of them.
I've got audio enhancement 3.
Okay, so roll 6 more
Holy
dice.
shit! 6 more dice, dude. Sweet.
I was just like, holy shit.
Okay, so he now has a total of 8 hits.
That's
Okay. Okay,
Okay, hold up a second here. If we're doing if we're doing enhancements, then
Yes, you do, because that's what they're for.
okay, all right then.
All of your drone rolls were wrong, weren't they?
Well, no, the Rengoku gets an extra 3 because it has camera 3, as well as low light vision, thermographic vision, ultrasound, vision magnification, and electronic.
Okay. Yeah.
This is you really needing to make a cheat sheet that has this.
Really need to make a cheat sheet.
Yeah. So let me add 3 more dice to the Rengoku's hits of 3. It gets 5.
okay. So here's what happens. Your Rengoku spots someone creeping towards your van, and you think you see something move past your side mirror, and then you hear, and then you feel like the van kind of move just a little bit,
You've
Pretty
been
much
bugged.
and then you see the person move off.
Then that person gets to see this.
Death. Oh god damn it!
Are you opening fire?
No, that's a roto drone appearing because I've got Iron Bite and Fireflight out. I'm sorry,
Unfortunately,
The person in question, he just looks like a normal pedestrian who just probably bumped into you. But let me do a roll here. See here. All right, I'm gonna do this. See if
Hey,
you could,
body
if you can detect that. Ooh, that's a good roll. Have your Rengoku do another perception.
Okay, so
why Rengoku, not Son Goku?
Don't forget that you added its extra dice in that time.
yes, I did.
Okay, and let's see here. Let me roll that one too while I'm at it. Okay. What would you use versus a disguise? Is that still perception?
No, I wanted this guy's disguised.
One second.
You nice to tell me what the opposing roll was.
Let's see. Well, that rotation was completely not useful. Can you hear me flipping pages to the skill section?
Yeah. So all you really saw was this person, pedestrian, bend over, to tie his shoe, but he kind of bumped up against your van when he did it.
I don't trust you. I send out. I have the 2 remaining.
Hold on.
Disguise skill uses opposed tests. The character crafting disguise rolls her disguise plus intuition only once. The Game Master records the number of hits rolled and uses this result as a threshold for any perception plus intuition tests made to pierce the disguise later.
So yeah, perception plus your intuition. Iron Bite.
Oh, my intuition, eh? Let's see here. Intuition is 4. I have an 8 in perception.
And don't forget to add all of your audio and visual enhancement stuff.
4 and 3. Let's see, so 8 plus 4, that's 12. 16. Oh, 19 dice.
Roll it.
19? Holy fuck, dude.
That is a shit ton of dice.
Of which I get 6.
That's statistically average.
That's still a good roll.
That's perfectly statistically average.
Huh. Okay.
6.2 dice would be the perfect, actually, but close enough.
Okay, this person is trying. You can tell this person is trying to act like a pedestrian, but is not doing a very good job.
Either that or you're just that good. Check, you're awesome at the door.
I've leaned out the side of the window.
He kind of turns around and waves at you and says, "Sorry."
So hopefully it's not a bomb. But it could be. So as far as I know, there's only one foolproof way to check whether or not a bomb got attached to your car without actually getting out.
Yeah, let's send out the drones, and that's what I'm doing.
Actually, I was
think-
going to say, check your stereo and make sure nobody snuck a mixtape in.
Because that would be a bomb.
Because it's about to blow up in here!
So, the two remaining
I got.
candidates.
Although that would be very amazing. Trying to put in to this car a tape deck where there wasn't one before.
Anyways, the Kanmushus start crawling over where the guy was, and they start doing a minute search. They're looking for something that doesn't belong.
All right, let's see.
This
here.
car is
Hold on. Iron Bite Man?
yes,
You're a mechanic, aren't you?
yeah.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to look and have one of your drones tail this guy? Because you could roll a mechanic roll to...
He's been marked by the Rangoku, and he's kind of being followed by one of my Lockheeds discreetly, because Lockheeds is a stealth drone. Don't ask. It's the description. And while I could, that would make it very obvious that something is happening. So I'm gonna have the.
Yeah, because having a drone buzzing around your van doesn't make anything obvious.
This is this is one of the bug drones. As in, this is a cockroach.
Going over every nook and cranny of your vehicle? Yeah, I actually agree. That's a good call.
Yeah. When it finds the bug, because I know there's a bug, I'm going to discreetly get out and remove it.
Holy shit!
What?
Don't you see? Bug fights! We could make millions!
Millions of Nuyen.
Millions!
Anyway, Brett.
These
I'm not
damn
gonna
Switch teams are hilarious.
I'm trying to find something in here for like bugs and whatnot.
Concealability rating stuff.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find. Are they in gear or where are they?
It'd just be an RFID tag.
An RFID tag. Okay.
So that's got a...
So
Oh, it's actually in there. So it's got a -6 concealability modifier.
Yeah.
So,
well, unless I use something else.
well, -6 is the highest concealability modifiers go.
That's good. It means it's harder for people to see it.
And so that's for RFID ties, bugs, slap patch, microelectronics, and micro drones. Page 311.
book open.
You should have the book open. Ooh, I should check on my amiibo fight. Yeah, it's going as good as I thought it would be.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, 300 low concealability. Okay.
And it's got, because he'll be doing a, assumably, having a cockroach, like one of his cockroach bots go over every nook and cranny of the van, it would be equivalent to a pat down, I believe.
So it would be a -6 to his roll to detect.
No, -3 because he's doing a physical search.
I'm also going to be jumped into the drone, so.
And that would be agility plus intuition, Iron Bite.
My agility plus intuition?
Yeah.
Okay. So 7 plus 4, that's 11. Any other modifiers I should be aware of?
Not for your sake. Brett should be handling all of those.
Okay, here we go. 11 dice. 2 hits.
It's objectively bad, but
Yeah.
Okay, you don't find anything. The fan.
I meant man. I can't.
In the sub vocal, of course.
yeah.
Hey, I'm back. Woo! Hey, if you guys are typing stuff, can you please tell me? Because I only just got back in chat. I'm not privy to the conversation that's going on.
Don't worry, it was just me doing a whole bunch of rolls.
Cool. Where are you rogering that to?
That was to Gavin.
What Gavin say?
Alright, it was, well, damn it, can't find anything, but I know there's something there. Guys, I'm gonna have to, and Nick sighs dramatically, get out of the van and look for this bug. And Gavin replied, we can just check it before we get in on the way out. Or that.
I mean, it's not very clean, but whatever, fuck it.
Okay, cool, thank you.
I'll be back again.
Hope the guy enjoys having a stealth drone on his ass.
Something, good money, something.
What kind of range do you have on those?
110 kilometers.
Kilometers.
Oh,
So long.
Basically,
Keep in mind, we installed a sat link in Nick's van.
yeah.
He's got
Which
more
drastically.
He's got more range with his drones than Tom Hanks.
I'm just gonna assume that's funny.
I
Ha
am
ha 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 ha.
humor deployed.
Amusement is mandatory.
Alright. And I need to look at something else up real fast.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if there is some stew left over so I can eat it without having to cook.
Okay.
Great disco stew.
Yay, Jackie's having a lot of fun right now.
My laptop crashed again. Like it boots up and then immediately crashes again. So I'm done.
Yeah, it sounds like you're about due for a new machine.
It's not the machine.
It's the program.
No, like it's just the entire laptop just crashes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the
No,
laptop.
it's
The
then it
literal
is the
laptop.
machine.
It just completely freezes.
Why not use your computer?
I can put everything on the big computer. Yeah. It would take time though.
Well, you have it. You have that.
Rude.
And if your laptop is failing, putting everything onto your big computer might not be a bad move anyways.
Big computer crashes too.
Why is that not a thing?
What?
Face is a thing.
Never mind it. I'll just make it up.
What's not a thing?
A thing I'm trying to find that isn't apparently a thing. I'm going to make it a thing.
A bug?
Face is a thing. Come on. Is your wife playing with Chewie?
I think that's coming from Iron Bite's side.
No.
It is.
So no.
I'm trying to shut it down. Okay, that is kind of funny.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so, where were we? Alright, so that drone is following that guy, and let's see here. Well, no, where is that? Here we go. Alright. Let's see here. What is the check to what's the difficulty on detecting that drone?
For free?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Actually, gotta go to him. Uh, let's see.
Be right back. Oh, you want to? Slippers on. Got my robe.
There's really no, there's no difficulty for it.
Yeah, there is.
There is.
What is it?
It's a Vree is a Lockheed Optic X.
Oh, good day. 1 second.
thing is, you can see him. Going off of his description, it's weird.
1 second.
Like if we were using a certain book, I would actually be able to answer that question because there's an autosolve called tailing.
Which book is that? Wired?
It would be... For fuck's sakes.
It would be either Arsenal or Runner's Companion, I believe. I can't remember which.
Do you yourself have a Skillsoft, Autosoft, or active skill for infiltration or tailing or anything like that?
I have a skill for infiltration.
Yeah, so you would use your skill and the bot's pilot rating.
Alright, so I have a 4 in infiltration. Because you said skill, not dice pool.
That's correct.
So he gets a pool of 7.
Hold on, let me just confirm.
Hey, it's Jack of all aces.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
I'm
what
gonna,
about...
Shit, I'm an idiot.
You don't have control of any of your tokens.
yeah,
See,
I'm about ready to fix that.
I need someone who has control over the token to give me control over Zohair.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm doing it.
Alright, here
There you go.
is...
You
Here's the roll. For Vree's stealth check. Hey, 4 hits.
And then you would just roll perception against that.
Alright. Oh. Does not detect it.
Oh, sorry, Brett.
Yep.
You will get
Alright.
followed.
Alright, so you see this guy jog down the road for a little while.
I keep seeing him.
Yeah, you keep seeing him. until eventually you see him go into a building down the road.
Ooh.
Let's
You
pull it
can't
up.
see. You can't see through buildings.
What is the building?
The building. The building. Well, it looks like it's an apartment building.
All right, Vree is going to tag it, and by tag it I mean electronically tag it on a street map,
Alright.
and then he's going to set up shop and watch the building.
Alright, and this apartment building also has a connected garage complex as well.
All right, so he's going to be watching that.
Okay. It's about a quarter mile down the road.
You think that matters?
Yeah, not really.
They gotta they got a base really close to that restaurant for some reason, or the guy's just going in there to disappear.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Alright, so, you do
Did I miss
see-
anything?
No,
Nope.
not really. So, so that happened.
What happened?
Basically the guy who bumped into the van jogged down the road about another quarter mile and walked into an apartment building.
Apartment building with an attached garage. And Ironbite's got his.
You're really quiet, Magic.
That's probably because my mic isn't pointed at me at all. That
Nice.
I'm sure didn't help.
Ho ho ho! Hee hee hee! What do you think, Manager? Should we send Zohar over?
No. If something happens here, Zohar will be out of position. That's a good distance away. It's not a direct threat. It sounds like they're... What I'm guessing they did is just plant a bug so they can follow us and plan an assault at the house, considering we lost them last time. So, my suggestion would be for Ironbite, for Nick Saber to remotely call some of our vehicles in and park them at a parking lot like maybe half a mile away. And then when we're done here, pull some guards and dude out and take them home on the alternate vehicles and take the bugged van somewhere else where maybe we consider springing an ambush.
My question is a couple like half mile away or a couple blocks away?
Order.
Because half
Wait
a
a
mile
second
is quite a lot, to be honest with you.
Hey, out of curiosity, do I actually have? Does any of you guys have vehicles with rigor adaptations?
Do you need a rigor adaptation?
Well, that's crap. Is
Yeah,
all
I
my
kinda do.
No, not to just remote pilot it, right? You can't jump into it.
That's what remote piloting is.
No, because they can all pilot themselves. You just
Need to
How are
get
you piloting all your drones at once, Ironbite? You can't be all in them at the same time.
Well,
Oh, okay. All right. So you just want me to call your vehicles in?
yeah, just tell them, hey, GPS coordinates here, drive.
I'm
You
pretty
think
sure.
I actually drive my own bike? That's what my pilot's for.
All right.
That's
I
why
ride-
don't drive a company.
Oh wait, no. Did I buy that bike? Yes, I did. Never mind.
Oh my god, are we gonna roll out of here as a motorcycle gang?
Nobody laugh at my Dodge Scoot.
How about I laugh hysterically at your John's
Wow.
Because I can kill you with my mind.
I
and I
found
kill you with bullets.
I found on Dungeon a can of food random generator for under sci-fi, and wow.
Anyway, back to the game.
Just the description of these things is really weird.
Anyway, back to the game.
Okay, so after a while, now you call the vehicles in, you park them down the road, and after a while, it looks like they're wrapping up in here. Davey shakes hands with Joss. They agreed to talk again in 2 days at the next restaurant meetup. Ed says he'll take Joss out onto the town tomorrow, where they're going to go to a club, so you can see what the nightlife is here. And that's, of course, you already know about this because it's on your itinerary. And they get ready to leave.
Okay, so we don't have a troll bike.
Does he go in the van?
Nobody has an actual motorcycle?
I do.
Yeah, but vehicles, I'm pretty sure vehicles are one of the things that you need to have, like, a reinforced vehicle for trolls. Because they're giant.
I would think a Harley would staple being able to carry a troll around as part of its reputation.
No, I have a Suzuki Mirage, so it's like a bike. But
It's not a motorcycle.
yes, it
No,
is.
It's a crotch rocket. It's what it
That's
is.
like a tricycle. That's like a Zespa or whatever.
No,
Vespa.
no,
Vespa, thank you.
the Mirage is like a sports bike.
Like I said, we want a real motorcycle.
Well, I don't have one either, so why don't we just check the van for a bug? Like,
If we all
Okay, well, this is Paranoid Anton speaking, or Normal Tim, as always. So maybe it was just an RFID chip, but if we were doing it, we would totally toss a mobile bug on the van to get inside and keep an eye on the kid specifically.
all right, we don't have a way
so-
to transport him then. Like,
So we need
this is
to.
all we got.
So we need to.
call a cab.
No. Oh, did anybody grab a jammer?
No.
Wait a second here.
Let's see what if I got.
I thought one of you did.
I didn't know the
No.
word gamers.
I didn't.
Right, I know.
Not me.
I mean, now that you mention it, I probably should have one, but I don't.
I mean, like, we can check for the bug first.
Yeah, and if all of us do it, we should have a decent chance.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, all right, I check for the bug, and I spend a point of edge. I'm burning through my edge pretty quick, but whatever. Fuck it.
Character won't be around long.
With one reroll. Ooh, one. No hits. All right, 4 hits.
Okay.
That's not bad. That is actually my exact statistical average for rolling 12 dice.
Nice. That's right.
Alright. Anyone else?
One second, I'm just fixing something real quick. Macro side.
Is this both audio and visual search or just a visual one?
Visual.
Oh, I get more dice than that then. I'm a dumb. And these are still exploding. Doesn't matter. Alright, so 5 hits.
No hits, damn.
3 hits.
Hold on a second. So here's mine. I'm actually getting out and looking over my van.
Oh, what the fuck, Nick Saber?
What can I say? Sometimes the dice love me.
You have enough dice, man. It's statistical probability that you're gonna roll fuck off amount of dice.
No, he just rolled half 6s.
You're like the guy who supernaturally spots and catches the arrow before it hits you, and then gets knocked over by somebody charging you from behind.
I'm blinking.
Alright,
And it's,
Nick.
Yes.
Here's what you find.
What do I find?
You do find an RFID tracker device on there, but in conjunction with it, you also find a cylindrical-looking device that's connected to it that's beeping, or not beeping, but has flashing lights on it.
Yo, Zohar, you
Yeah, hold on.
you do explosives, right?
On my car.
Don't touch that!
Hey, I'm reverting back to my natural state of screaming at people not to touch things.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Sounds like you should be a manager.
They planted a goddamn on my goddamn van. Those, I think you word there.
You want Pepsi right now?
I am not touching it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Meanwhile, Ed and Joss are keeping their distance. Actually, they're waiting inside the building for you to clear it.
Good.
And
Do we want them waiting inside the building? I want them with us.
well, in case the it goes off. They don't want to be in the blast radius. They want something to protect them.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if they're in the building, then most of us should be in the building too. Because we're protecting them, not our goddamn fan.
He said send you're in.
Alright, around the back.
Dun, 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 dun.
Why are you going around the back? What?
It says nearest sensor bike around the back and
Yeah,
you're sending
so
the
I-
bike back there. You're not going back there yourself with the
No, I'm
client.
staying wherever the client is. I'm just sending my bike to the back, like through.
Oh, sorry, that was my misunderstanding. I thought you were waiting back there.
I don't want my bike next to an exploding van.
Yeah, that's okay. That's understandable. Okay. All right.
Nice. Shit. 108 KOs.
If I were them, I would hit us now.
Actually, Iron Bite, your drone picks up a few vehicles leaving that garage, but that's not really unusual. You've been seeing vehicles coming out, for the past few minutes anyway. It is a parking garage,
Right.
but
Does-
however, one of them does catch your eye.
Hey, magic dealer. Wait, no,
Does
Tom,
him.
you helped me build my character, didn't you? Magic dealer, did you help me build my character?
I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe. It's
There's a
possible.
skill for explosives. I believe you have it.
Anyway, one of the vehicles leaving is a van. It's a van that it was one of the vans that was tailing you yesterday.
Yep, they're coming.
However, the van is not heading your direction at the moment. It seems to be taking a roundabout route, and is your bug going to be able to follow it?
Yes.
This is not a bug.
It's
This is a vital. This is a vital stealth drone.
Okay, so it can follow it no problem then.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
so
is
it's
not a. This is not like a dragonfly or something. No, this is
Okay.
a full-fledged
let me-
airplane.
Let's see here. How am I going to do this here? I don't know how any of that shit works.
I'm hiding out of the.
Okay.
And yes, I left Ironbite and Steeljaw. They're south, and they're on their way.
Just, how close is your drone to the van?
Standard tailing distance.
Yeah.
Alright, as your drone nears the van, however, you start getting a lot of interference.
It
Damn.
probably stays out of that then.
And it's going to back off until it does. And it's going to back off until it doesn't get interference. It's not dumb.
Can I get into the van right now, or?
I think we're disarming a bomb right now. I think so.
Sure, if you want to get into the van, yeah.
Well, I don't want to actually get into the van. I need to get something out of the van.
Let me take a look at it first, okay? To
Well.
assess what's safe and what's not, okay?
Well, you have to keep a pretty good distance of about 400 meters.
That's fine, Brett. It
You're
has a
pretty
sensor.
overwhelmed, I guess. Okay.
It has a sensor package.
Okay.
Speak up, Dougie.
Oh, but I want to be. I said, let me take a look at the bomb first and see what is safe to do and what's not safe to do, like including getting something from the van.
Yeah, so
Alright, go for it. Do it.
Yes, hold on. I'm trying to boot my laptop up because guess what? Hero File Lab is on.
On my page, you have 9 dice on demolitions and 3 edge.
Oh, holy shit.
Dragon,
What?
I have your Hero Labs. Mine says you have 9 demolition and 3 edge.
Yes, and I want to confirm, because I don't know if mine changed between yours. No.
Okay.
Yes, I have 9 demolition and 3 edge. So I don't know how to use edge. How do I use it?
You spend a point and then you add your edge score to your dice pool, and it causes your 6s to explode into more dice.
What does explode into more dice mean?
For every 6 you roll, you get to roll another die. And it's continuous. So, like, if you rolled another 6, you get to roll another dice.
Yeah, every time the dice comes up as a 6, it explodes, and you get to roll it again.
Okay. Sure. Yes, I don't know. I don't know.
So basically, you roll 12 dice, and then for every 6 you roll in that initial set, you add another dice, and you roll more dice, and then you add all the hits together.
What is the window that shows, like, the macros?
It should be like under selected or impersonated.
Like it. There we go. Okay. Basic roller. So I normally have 9, but so since I'm using edge, I'd roll 12.
Correct.
How can I tell if they explode?
If it's a 6.
Oh. Shut up.
Oh.
You have 2 6s there, so
Roll 2 more dice.
How do you know that? Oh, okay.
mouse over it, yeah.
Wow, that's 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6.
Yeah, that's how it works. 2 more dice. Oh.
Me.
Okay, so what are you trying to do with this roll? You're trying to disarm or just trying to look at it?
Just trying to
Disarm it. Just try to disarm
Yeah,
it.
I'm trying to disarm it then.
Okay, you look it over, and it's not that complex of a device.
What is
you're
a
able-
Probably just a pipe bomb.
No, it's not a pipe bomb at all. After you disarm it and you're able to look at it more closely, this was an EMP device.
Oh!
Throw it now. Far, far away.
I disarmed it.
Basically, this was designed to shut off your car and anything else inside of it that is electronic within a short.
All right, toss
within
it.
a short radius.
Get Jocelyn out here. Get him in the truck. We gotta go.
I'll be on my bike riding behind for potential interference.
Just roll. That would have been bad. My eyes are electronic.
All of a sudden, just went.
That would have been
what
bad. My everything is electronic.
Yeah,
I would have never seen it coming.
literally. All
It would have shut
of a
down.
sudden, you hear this like pop, and then everything would you'll be blind.
I don't know why you keep guys telling me to get rid of it because I disarmed it. I don't know what to do with it now.
Just drop it on the ground. Let's go.
Yeah, we don't want them to, if, for example, they have a way to remotely reactivate it, turn it on while we're driving away.
Can I,
Throw it
can I
in a
just-
trash can.
Just drop it on the
Yeah.
ground and let's go.
Can I just go on my bike and can I throw it at that one warehouse? No, I'm kidding, but
No, they're gone by now. They're
yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, fine. I drop it in a trash can and we'll go.
Hey, Brett, how much are one of those things worth?
An EMP?
We're not bringing it with us, magic dealer.
I'm curious.
Well, let's see here. Problem is, I had to make it up.
You know, I think I'm gonna take my bike.
okay. Good.
If I had to compare it to, let's take a look here.
Mira,
Because-
could you stay in the truck with us?
Why would I do that?
Probably
Because
300
you're our
creds.
best shot.
Yeah, so why would I not be on my bike that can self-power
300,
where I can
that's it?
shot at will at any angle?
Well,
All it
Alright,
takes is
what if we-
300 creds to fucking shut down all the cyber people?
Here, I'll come with you. I am also good with a pistol.
I don't know because like I said, it's an item I had to make up, so I don't know what to compare it against. Because I'm looking in weapons right now, and there is no EMP weapons.
Yeah, my research is telling me that I'm not seeing. Apparently, one of the Shadowrun books has an EMP grenade that disables most electronic devices.
It's in an arsenal. I know it's in arsenal.
Anyways.
Anyway, it's fine. I'm good enough to hold them off if we get separated or something. So
And
Yeah,
that would
it's
have
in
been
the-
inconvenient if that went off. I would have lost function of an entire arm, pretty much.
yeah, I would have lost my arm too.
Though most electronics in 2070 are optical based, an EMP blast can still affect power supplies, anything linked to an antenna or electric cable, or older, cheaper devices with integrated circuits, transistors, inductors, or silicon chips. Most cyberware is unaffected.
Oh.
RFID chips, however, are extremely vulnerable to EMP attacks.
Huh. Okay, never mind. We wouldn't have lost our...
Maybe it's like the new age equivalent to an EMP blast.
Well, what I'm finding on here is basically that doesn't exist specifically because it would be way fucking powerful to shut down somebody's
Well-
character with a grenade.
Well, it existed this time. Let's go. Or it was just an explosion. Who knows? Whatever. Fuck
Well,
it.
it never went off, so it could have
Never
easily
went
just
off,
been
it
a
doesn't
regular
matter.
EMP grenade.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Nick-
I'm trying to determine something here.
My Google Flu
What?
is unmastered.
Once Joss is in the vehicle, Gavin pats Nick on the shoulder, tell him, like, just go.
Now, here's one thing I'm trying to figure out, though, Magic Dealer. Your character being magically based, can he be tracked by someone else who's magically based, if he knows of you?
Oh, we've been over this, Brett.
Hold on, Iron Bite. There is a couple different things with that. If I cast a spell, then another magic user, not an adept but a magician or something, could sense my basically my distinct astral aura and use that to connect different places where I've cast spells together. Spells have an amount of time the aura lasts after you cast them for people to track. As far as being awakened, while I am dual-natured, if I am a sensing, then people from the astral realm can see me and I can see them. But as long as I am not a sensing, they cannot affect me.
That is really weird.
But can they track?
What, huh?
Should we go on my lock? I pressed the button and it ran out.
Yeah, in the same way and with the same limitations as looking at a person normally.
Okay, so they can't, like, just know where you are.
A person's aura can stick outside, extend a little bit beyond objects sometimes. So you might be able to see me inside the van, for example. But he would actually have to use his real eyes to watch me. You couldn't use like a videotape to see where I am.
Okay.
Why magicians have
Trying to figure out if this would work or not.
Anyways,
There's so many things about this system I just don't know.
Yeah.
If you're wondering if he can track him based on the fact that he's magical, the answer is no. No more than you could track someone because they exist.
If he looks at the van, he can, and he starts a sensing, then he could probably see my aura sticking out of the edge of the van on whatever side I'm sitting on.
But it's also a van that has other adepts in it, so
But he would, yeah, and he would also need a direct line of sight
to the van.
to me to affect me with a spell, not just my aura. So I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to do, but
Yeah, is there a role associated with that?
with what?
Sensing.
Yeah, it's called the sensing. It's an actual skill.
Oh, is it?
and it doesn't allow him to
it's-
track anything. It just allows him to see auras.
And I
So
believe
it
it's one of
depends on
those.
what you mean by tracking, really.
Like being
Like,
able
you
to
can't
sense
use it-
where some.
Like you can't use it like 3 miles away and follow a trail back to where I live. You can't do that. I don't leave a streak wherever I go.
Yeah, you can't just tell where he is.
If you're asking if he could tell like which van he was in, maybe, but that's also a question of okay, well, there's 1% of the population presents the same aura.
Okay, now here's my other question though. Is it possible to follow the van from the astral plane?
No,
No.
kind of. I don't know.
You can, but you don't have like any like special way to like travel in the astral plane. Like you can't just.
The most effective way he could do that, or another spellcaster could do that, would be by summoning a spirit and having the spirit follow in the astral plane.
But then we get into summoning bullshit.
Yeah, but the spirit has to materialize if it's going to do anything, and it can't come through the walls of my kick-ass magically protected home without making a ridiculously good roll.
And also there's the question of how much time does it take to conjure a spirit?
Yeah.
And he has about like 10 fucking seconds. Let's go.
I don't know how long it takes to summon this.
I think
I was kind of asking magic, but he doesn't have time. Let's put
It's
it
a
that.
complex action to summon a spirit.
Oh, that sounds
it's just
so
like around.
The magician decides how powerful a spirit to summon by choosing the spirit's force, which will affect a lot of its abilities. So, and they can only, if they want to take non-lethal, pick a force up to their magic stat. Then the caster makes an opposed test of her magic plus summoning versus the force of the spirit. Each net hit represents one service that the spirit agrees to perform for the magician. If the magician rolls no hits, no spirit appears.
Alright.
And there's
Let me
stuff
just-
to be worried about with burn too, isn't there?
They're summoning drain just like anything else.
Drain, yeah.
Alright, that should work. Okay, continue on.
So
Okay.
we're driving.
Yeah, you're, imagine
Heading
you're
back to my place, I guess.
Alright, you're going to take go back to your place.
Eyes in the sky. Make sure no one's following us.
Standard
Yeah.
circuitous route.
Eventually, you take your circling route. You eventually get far enough away from the van that Ironbite was tailing to where you don't see it anymore. You believe you lost them.
While we're, I don't know. No, carry on.
How long does it take you to buy this path to get back to your place?
That's kind of up to you to decide. You know the world, we don't.
Taking a roundabout path, like maybe triple to quadruple the normal time it would take if you're taking a more direct path.
If it would have taken us half an hour to get home, then maybe an hour and a half.
Alright, hour and a half. Alright, takes it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you make it back to your place.
Quite late, I imagine.
Yeah, it's going on to probably about maybe, it's after midnight.
Well, my brand new security system and my kick-ass magical protection.
Yeah.
I was having some
No.
major lag.
Now, does your protection detect anything in the astral plane trying to pass through it?
Oh, fuck yeah. It'll probably destroy anything that tries to pass through it. Because it's kick-ass like that.
It'll just
So-
be like, kaboom!
Hey,
And it'll
you want to
die.
pass through? You die. Okay. Let me pull out the... let me pull out the
shit.
specific thing. Okay. Magical lodges form a dual-natured mana barrier with a force attribute equal to their own force. The shape of the mana barrier roughly conforms to the physical shape of the lodge.
That being the house.
Passing through barriers. Astral mana barriers may be attacked in astral combat. Basically, they can't just walk through it, they have to try to force their way through it. Let's see. Awakened characters may press through a barrier with a magic plus charisma opposed test against the barrier's force times 2. So if this is an actual character, or a spirit or a spell, it's the same test for them. They make a magic plus charisma test against twice the barrier's force.
So 20.
Yeah, kick-ass magical protection. I invested in it.
So, however, it could detect the barriers there and decide not to try and pass through it.
Yeah, if it's on the astral plane, it's going to be pretty obvious there's a barrier there.
Alright, so...
I don't know if you can tell how strong the barrier is, just offhand, but...
No, mana barriers on the astral plane are solid, hazily opaque walls. Such barriers stop astral movement and pose a visual penalty to astral perception equal to the barrier's force. So, the thicker, the more opaque it is, the stronger the barrier is. Astral mana barriers are resistant to astral spells as well as astral forms. In the same manner, physical mana barriers are as well.
Interesting. Okay, yeah. There's no way this particular spirit's going to be able to get through there, so...
The wall would crush it.
But, more importantly, if it's a spirit that was summoned for a specific task, it's going to do everything to follow that task. It won't just stop because it can't get through. If its task is to...
If it's tasked to follow the van, it's going to try and follow the van into, I assume you have a garage.
Yeah, and if its task is to keep the van in sight, then it's going to try to pass through to keep the van in sight.
And if its task was to follow magical auras within the van, it's even more fucked.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's going to try and... So, yeah, at that point, it's forced to try and pass through.
Excellent.
Because slavery.
Which, I can tell you right now, it's going to fail.
It's going to die, is what it's going to do.
Woo! Which means it can never report back to its master.
That's a little sad.
A little bit, but it's fine. We're
Well,
fucking
it's
Shadowrunners.
it's not permanently dead. It's disformed.
Yeah,
So basically
I
goes
don't,
back to
I don't
the
think
plane?
I don't think there's such thing as death on the astral plane. It's just ether.
Okay, cool.
All right, so yeah, it tries to pass through, and you detect that something did try to come through, but didn't have a chance and just dissolved.
I will
Sick.
see. This is why I suggested we use my place.
You know,
That went well. That went super well. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Or just cut out the still. Can they find us?
Clicky.
Oh, that's a small ass picture. That's not gonna work. Yeah, this might work. Quality isn't that great though.
Remind me to go and like next time when I have the money to buy one of those fucking things, sleep regulators, which will be after this. Sick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another biscuit.
Now, Magic Dealer, is there any rules for trying to summon the same spirit again?
You don't summon the same spirit.
So it can't. So essentially, you can't get the information from it now.
Correct.
Nope.
And that's wow. That kind of puts a dampener on things.
For you.
Yeah, for me.
For us, we just did our job really, really well.
Well,
Wait,
If,
are we still at the fucking restaurant?
No, we're
no.
back.
We're back.
You went home.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here.
That's why we're talking about Anton's magical barrier.
Wow, that.
Okay, I see you passed one around the car.
And the quality of this room is crap.
Alright.
I gotta see if we can find a better picture. I mean, I like this picture, but no, it's bad. I'm trying to find a picture to use for your house, Magic.
Why don't you let Magic pick one?
there will be no picture appropriately awesome.
Well,
But-
you could.
But go for something that looks ridiculously white picket fencey.
Well, you can see what I've dropped on grasslands already, but
I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't mess anything up.
That's good enough. Like it's low. It's obviously low resolution, but that's fine.
yeah, it is. That's why I'm trying to find something better. Hold on, what's this one?
Okay, so
I think this might. I think it's just. I think it actually might be the same damn thing. Designed differently. Where is it there? No, well, it's very similar, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Much nicer looking though.
Yeah, but I mean, it's virtually identical.
Works for me.
Yeah. So you get the for the dimensions. 20 feet. No, that's not right. That's really perfect. 10 feet. 10 by 11, that would be...
Magic, did you see my question?
I did not. Let me scroll.
Most homes don't have inside roof access. He might have a ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't really work. Yeah, I'm not going to use the dimensions listed. That's just stupid. That works. I like that scale. 42, that's good. 42 pixels.
One of the houses that I grew up in had a window that opened up onto the roof, and my dad would use it all the time when he was working on the roof, switching tiles out and shit.
You want me up there with a gun?
Oh, your house has 2 stories?
The way I am interpreting the lifestyle sort of crap that we're spending tons and tons of money on is basically middle lifestyles, like being middle class. Middle class usually means you have a decent sized house.
I mean, this is what I drew up here is a 3-bedroom house, so. But it's all on single. Looks like it's all single story.
Plus, technically, my magical lodge that is also my home is a place designed to have, or at least to be able to have, many other magic users come and hang out and discuss magic and grow their knowledge. So I figure it's got to be relatively large enough to have people, to have a number of people.
Yeah, you could use one of the spare bedrooms. I'm not saying you have to use this, but I mean, this is as close as I can find right now.
That's fine. That's fine.
Unless you want to draw something up later.
Now, we'll just say that there's a staircase somewhere, and there's
I
like
might
a couple
do it
more bedrooms.
later, but I'm not going to do it tonight, so we'll just use what we got.
Okay, and besides, it's not going to really matter because the spirit in question never reported back, so they have no way of knowing where you are now.
That's just how I
Yay!
like it.
We did a good job, and they did a bad job.
Yay for spending way too many resources pumping my magical lodge to the max I can get it.
To be fair, I mean, this thing had a force of 1, so it wasn't
yeah,
going to
really?
get through.
Holy shit, a force of 1? Might as well have been a fucking watcher spirit.
Pretty much
That's
was.
That's what it was.
Oh my god.
That's what it was. I thought that would be I thought that's what it could do.
Yeah, if there wasn't a magical lodge, it probably would have done fine. But then it got obliterated by a magical line.
Like, to be fair, I don't know if any other spirit would have even done a better job, so...
Probably nothing he could have summoned.
Yeah,
Or she. They. Probably nothing they could have summoned.
Probably not.
Well, let's say the caster in question has a magic stat of 5. If that caster is willing to risk lethal damage, they could summon a spirit of force 10 or possibly higher if they're willing to use exploding dice. And willing to put their life at risk.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, how did they find us at the restaurant? Do they know our schedule?
You have to assume they do.
What if I call Ed tomorrow and we switch to a different night?
I'm pretty sure it's because they're doing publicity crap.
Well, let's say that they have our schedule and they know who the guy's supposed to be meeting. They just have to keep an eye on his on that guy's electronic itinerary to know if he changes it to a different place or time.
I'll tell him not to I'll tell him not to change the itinerary.
Yeah, but you can tell that to them, but that doesn't mean he's not going to do it, or that his assistant isn't going to do it, or the guy on the other end isn't going to do it, because these people are more or less assholes.
Here's my way of looking at it. I seriously doubt Roar tried to get here super stealthily. I seriously doubt Ed tried to get there super stealthily. You just have to follow one of them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's another good point too. They're not.
And they probably would not be willing to travel stealthily and jump through all these hoops. Because why would they?
They're trying to smooge this guy as much as they can. They don't.
I figure Zohar, Gavin, Joss, and whoever else wants to join in probably place cards tonight. Or tomorrow. Everyone's probably going to sleep right now. It's midnight.
It's probably pretty late, yeah.
But I figure tomorrow we'll play some cards. We'll goof off. Do you have a television?
I
some
don't.
TV?
I probably don't know.
No. Better. Well, watch something.
So there's nothing going on tomorrow. Is that why we're not
There
doing it?
is there's a nightclub meeting going on tomorrow.
Okay, so
I figure keep Joss entertained so he's not quite as antsy. They'll keep him calmer for, like, if he's already all tense and shit when we start moving. If we hit trouble, like, he'll be bad. I don't know. Whatever.
I'm a lot more worried about the nightclub than I am about either of the dinners. It's the hardest place to give security to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely true. People are going to be coming and going out all night.
People are going to be... And it's
Backlighting.
it's much more acceptable to rub shoulders with someone at a nightclub than it is at a restaurant.
Yep. We should try to get him into the VIP section as quickly as we can. I'm assuming they have one, and I'm assuming we'll be able to get him in there one way or another.
We can call Ed and ask.
Oh, you know what? We might want to consider hunting down a couple,
Girls?
well, I don't want to call them prostitutes, but maybe a couple escorts to hang out with him all night so that somebody else doesn't take advantage of an empty arm and a stupid kid in college. And that way we know whoever's hanging off of him.
I volunteer as tribute.
Guys, I finally got it. After 20 years, I have me.
After 20,000 years, you're finally free.
Well, after 20,000 years, you're still SAWFT soft.
How you doing?
How you doing?
But what do you guys think about that?
Yeah, that's
Sure. I don't care.
my morality. That's not my morals. Then.
I feel like I'm being a pretty moral person by not just like handcuffing him somewhere. You intimidated the fuck out of the guy.
Okay, so how much is some random prostitute we pay gonna do better?
Volunteers, tribute.
By not coming up and saying I'm an escort, let's party, just kind of coming up and being like, you're kind of cool, let's hang out.
Hey, what's Nira's disguise check?
Negligible. Actually, what is disguise based off? Maybe it's decent.
Well, it is an active skill.
Yeah, I know. What's it based off?
I think it's logic.
Logic? No. Disguise. Intuition.
That's an...
I have
That's a
4. I have
I have
4 disguise.
I'm not much for the disguising.
I have a 3 intuition.
Yeah, I would be rolling a 2 for a disguise check.
I have a 3 intuition as well.
I have 5.
So, we're
got
back to hiring a couple escorts.
How do we trust the escorts, though?
I'm sure
Because
we
at the
can find
very
a-
least, we know they're not a member of an enemy rigger team.
Okay, how about this? Instead of an escort, I can just chill out with them all night. You owe me after not letting me have coffee.
I'm just saying, but, I mean... If I was a college football star, and I was doing good and I was getting schmoozed by a team,
I don't know, those kids seem
and I'm at a nightclub,
Oh shit, that's brilliant.
What?
We should call up the dude and or not dude, but we should call up the guy that's schmoozing dude and have him bring
There
a
you
couple
go.
couple women.
Sure, go for it. Or I guess I would do that, right?
probably...
You are the face. I'm sure you'll totally be able to approach it with complete tact.
Can I just be blunt?
You've got the dice for it, so technically, yeah. Hey, there's no reason you can't hang out with him too.
Yeah, no, you could totally go into the nightclub this time around.
Hey! Can I
I
break?
see.
I'm like pretty. I don't know. I've not nightclub thing. I don't picture Gavin as a nightclub guy. So,
You can wait out in the car this time.
ja.
Hey, party!
So it'll be Zohar and Nira on this one. Fun.
Can I drink?
Not the
In
excess.
moderation?
Fine.
I never thought I'd hear Jackie
You're
sound so
welcome
bummed out
to
about
you.
moderation.
You guys
Well,
don't
it's
have experience, do you?
Okay, sorry about that. I had to really go.
These things happen.
Yeah, okay, so... Well, so far you've managed to thwart 2 of my plans.
Wow.
Hey, we're doing our jobs.
Yes,
mean,
you
good.
are. You're doing
Hey.
your job by frustrating the game master.
well. To be fair, like we're overcoming challenges, just not the
Yeah.
way you picture us overcoming said challenges.
I
You
gotta
guys-
say, I am totally looking forward to killing some runners though and taking their gear.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to fucking shoot someone.
Well, 10
Okay,
story
so
shots.
the rest of the night passes uneventfully. So the next day, you wake up and
Nira was still awake. Pointing that out. She was on the roof with a sniper all night, monitoring video feeds and on the lookout.
I really need to get one of them sleep regulators. After this mission is over, I'll be able to afford one. Oh, well, I guess I'll be playing a different character. after this mission.
Although,
But
see here.
Well, that's the amazing thing about this game. We can be playing for months and there won't be a significantly different power strength.
yeah, that's pretty.
Just
That's
gear. Just gear.
I love it,
Funny.
but I wanna eventually take out a dragon.
That's a hefty goal there, Magic.
Yeah.
I know. We'll talk in 5 or 10 years.
Yeah,
So night passes by on
we'll talk after several thousand karma.
Ooh, sleep regulator is only 10,000, huh?
they're actually super affordable for BioWare.
I could
I
actually
imagine
fit that
they
in.
allow you to.
I'm gonna
stay
play a
awake.
robot man. That's what I'm gonna play. Just complete opposite spectrum. It's like, no, I have like one essence left. I am robot man.
The fact that you're not going to be a face makes me really wish we had done the expanded stuff and I had rolled this as an elf magician instead.
I'm sorry.
As a socialmancer,
Yeah.
diplomancer.
Wait, are those things?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're nicknames for people who use magic to. Adele is technically a diplomancer. Or another word for it, which is far more Shadowrun, is pornomancer.
Yeah. That's what you'll find it under if you Google search. Pornomancer makes everybody who could possibly be sexually attracted to that character way more malleable, and then makes it so that everybody could be sexually attracted to that character.
But organic.
Yes, very much like Gimmick, except like
that
mechanically built around that concept.
Definitely.
Alright, let's see what
Implying
we do here.
Gimmick wasn't partially built around that concept.
No, like 100%. Like that's the concept of the characters. That's the only thing they do.
Yep. No weird words. No anything
Nothing else.
Just
They
I mean,
Just
isn't there
bringing people into
cyberware
the
to
deep
increase
chest
your
out.
charisma anyway?
there is BioWare to do it, and you
Yeah,
use
BioWare.
that.
and
You
that
do
is
use
included
that.
in it too. Yeah.
That is included in it.
Ooh,
Adele
this
uses
is-
it. Adele is technically a pornomancer.
Oh man, this is a cool thing I just found.
Is it a stack of cocaine?
No, it's the blueprints to the Batmobile.
Well,
Blueprints to Batmobile. We're playing a game.
Yeah,
how do you-
I'm looking for one thing I've been having difficulty finding was a map of a nightclub.
How do you think blah 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 words? How do you think the Penguin got into the Batmobile? Just Googled that shit.
Google wasn't around during Batman.
So how much longer are we gonna be playing? I kind of want to sleep.
Oh, you do?
Oh, come on.
Come on.
But I work in the morning.
Well, okay. Do you guys want to call it a night here then?
No, they don't.
Really?
Dylan,
I do, but I think I'm the odd one out.
You are.
You aren't even going to be in the club mission.
I was 2 hours late.
I mean, like, I'm totally okay with you guys playing without me. Like, 100%. Like, I'm, like, kind of, like, super, I don't know, burnt out on this stuff, I guess.
Already?
As a whole. Not just Shadowrun. Just RPGs in general. I think. Like, I'm trying to
Oh.
decide what I really kind of want to do, and I'm like,
He's supposed to play as Diablos.
I don't know. I really don't. I'm having some issues with some stuff. And right now, like, I struggle to,
Oh,
like...
actually, oh yeah, I like that one. I like that one better. Thanks, Magic.
I really struggle to, like, be excited for Wednesday nights, and...
Yeah, it's tough because, like, being the social person is good because it helps draw you in and gives you stuff to do, but then you don't feel like doing it, and then it becomes a burden, and you feel like, oh, if I play, I have to do it. But then if you're not the social person, you're just like the death machine, then you're like browsing Reddit waiting for something to kill.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes, I live inside your head sometimes.
Yeah, well, we're the same, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, there are times I'm not convinced you two aren't, you know,
Oh no, we have our arguments. They're just never in public chat.
Oh my. Oh my.
Like we spend like 90% of our days sitting there chatting with each other.
Yes. We may have been separated at birth by a time machine.
And different parents.
And a strand of DNA.
I know what's wrong here. Close. This is, yeah, that's what's wrong. Of course, that was, okay, and... Huh.
Not for long.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll start tinkering with another character. See what I can come up with that's not the face. Because I don't want to be the face. But
Okay,
still has
so-
some skills that aren't just murder. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, so, yeah, the nightclub map is now up. Also, however, we're not going there quite yet.
Oh. I was going through.
However, during the day, you know, you're, I guess, flipping through the news. I don't know what you would do in the morning.
Mira's still on the roof with a sniper until we leave the house.
Oh, Tom,
Still
you got
on
a call to put in.
The traffic and observing every vehicle that goes
Yeah,
by.
I get a hold of Roar through however. Okay, was the plan for Roar to be at the nightclub?
No.
No, just Ed?
Yeah, just Ed.
Okay, I get a hold of Ed, and I basically like, hey, just bring some girls that like aren't like, because we don't want him to get like
Bring
pulled
fun
off.
women.
Bring fun
Or
women
dudes! Or dudes!
or dudes. Who cares?
Or
Just,
both!
just bring them to distract Joss from other
Other
women,
people.
because
Or
there
dudes.
might be Shadowrun women and Shadowrunner women who will try to like pull it off.
And
So-
he kind of chuckles a little bit and he goes, "You're assuming I haven't already hired escorts already."
I'm just making sure you have good.
I already look. I already have that.
Click.
I already have this covered, so don't worry about it.
All right, man. Later. Click.
He sure as hell better send us pictures of him.
I'll just trust that these bigwigs kind of know what they're doing on this end.
Well,
I don't think.
so
I
that
don't,
we know who they
I don't
are.
think. I don't think that's why he wants pictures.
No, that's why I want pictures, so that we know who they are,
Oh, okay.
so that we can block certain women if necessary. And trust
Yeah,
me, with Anton's
I actually,
smoldering
I
eyes,
sent him a message asking if he has pictures.
He goes. He said he texts you back. Yeah, I'll give them to you as soon as I can.
Cool.
All right. Anyway, while you're, I guess, just loafing around.
Playing COD games.
Yeah, loafing around
Maybe
on the
playing
roof
games.
with a sniper rifle. Going through weeds.
Eventually, as you're, I guess, on the Matrix cruising around, you see, you glance at the news of the day.
Ooh.
And apparently on the news they go, another body was found this morning in the, let's see here, in the east side of Detroit. This body apparently has similar markings on it. They show a picture of the forehead. They don't actually show the face, but it has carved in there 10/10.
A 10 out of 10.
Oh god, the fucking sacrament! I'm kidding, but sorry, Silent Hill joke, sorry.
And they're speculating about the possibility of a serial killer. The police and authorities, of course, are denying that, for whatever reason. But it does look like there is a serial killer.
you have data search, right?
So do
Yeah.
I.
All right, You start hunting this shit down. I'll take your post on the roof.
No. Okay.
Well, that's
here's mine.
that was really bad.
Okay. Okay, Nick. What you
Oh,
find
really better.
is that this, every single victim has had this carved into their forehead so far, and there's only been 3.
Go check the Shadowrunner boards, ShadowNet.
Will do. I do a data
See if
search
there's anything going on in there.
on the shadow net.
I'll do this.
Okay.
So the
Okay.
symbol is 10 over 10.
No, it's basically 10,
/10.
10
Dash.
10
Is it slash or dash?
slash. Yeah. Basically, yeah, that right there.
That's effectively
And-
10 over. Never mind.
And basically, what you can find is there's been some neat information on the boards, considering that the full message being left is 10 out of 10 would kill again.
Oh, it is a serial killer. Oh, I love this.
What is there any consistency among the victims?
Nope.
No?
They've been. I mean, there's only been 3s. There's not really a whole lot of pattern to build so far. But
They all been women.
no, actually no. They've been men, women. They've been mostly. there've
When
been
did they
2
start?
humans they started last week.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Not connected to our mission. Fuck it. I'll just assume this is set up for the
Might
next
this be a
one.
possible plot hook for later?
Yeah. Good job. That's some sick plot hook if you did there.
No.
Yeah, seriously, if we have to kill someone, do that to them. Oh, that's a good idea.
I think that might piss off the actual serial killer.
Too bad. There's like 5 of us and one of them, assumably.
Yeah.
And like at least 3 of us, four of us are really good at like killing people. One of
One
them
of
doesn't
us
really
is-
do that, but
That's things that can kill things. So
not as good as the rest of the party.
no.
Like your strength is in like being able to cover a wide area.
Well, in fairness, if he had 2 of his drones focusing fire on something, it would die.
Yeah, likely. Like he has strength in numbers, we have strength in skill. That's
Yep.
the difference.
Lovely.
Alright, so yeah, that's all that's really is going on. Let's see here. What's this in the chat? Oh, it's Pathfinder.
Oh wow. Oh.
Sick odds.
Oh, wait, this is neutral.
Could have been Detroit, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what Detroit looks like too.
oh, and I made the Commonwealth a lot worse.
How did you
I don't know. Everything already is trying to kill everything else, so I'm not sure how much worse it could get.
Hey!
I
That game is terrible.
I put a big radioactive hole in the ground.
You mean
Just-
the one that, just like the one that's like 3 miles away?
No,
Like,
no.
Game?
Fallout 4.
No. Game?
game?
Oh yeah, about this game.
Game?
Alright.
Okay.
So,
I don't know.
okay, so, yeah, you, eventually you're supposed to meet up here, about the same time, around 9 o'clock at night. So you got the whole day to waste to do whatever you want to do.
I'm watching.
Here.
I'm watching Zohar run through the house going, club, 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 club.
And now he's gonna do that all day.
So here's something that I'm gonna throw out as a possible suggestion. What if we go to the nightclub at like 8:30 and accidentally burn it down?
Okay, that's an idea, but why?
Well, it would be a pretty good excuse not to go out clubbing.
I mean, really, there's nothing stopping you from doing that now.
Well, yeah, but we wouldn't want to do it now because that would give them time to reschedule.
Why must you crush my dreams?
Because it's Magic Dealer.
No, we're not gonna burn down a club, especially a nice one where rich people are involved. Because guess what? Guess what happens when money gets involved?
We watched them catch the serial killer,
No, I
who
have
has
done
now
it with you.
apparently turned to arson as well.
Do you really think that they wouldn't catch us?
People know how to spot copycat killers. You know this, right?
Well, if we could get it as an epidemic where like everyone who's killing people does it, then it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, and
They would
they
piss
have
off
to
serial
decide that it's an actual copycat killer and not just a serial killer changing its MO. So if we start doing this and we keep doing it regularly for a while, then they're going to think the serial killer just evolved.
No, because the serial killer's also going to be killing his own, and he's going to be having it the same MO.
Well, it's no reason why
my God,
he
are
can't
we
do
seriously
both.
trying to fuck with Brett like this?
Maybe
We're
every
not
time,
gonna burn down the fucking building.
Maybe every time they find a body, we burn down a
We're not
building
going to
for a
burn down the
while.
building, drop it.
I never said that. I just said I could simulate a serial killing.
I know, we're talking to Magic Dealer who keeps talking about burning down buildings.
Hey, I'm just trying to ignite some discussion on the topic.
Oh God! God damn it!
Well, I hate to
I'm not
say that
trying to be
it's down
inflammatory.
Oh,
before the spark happens. Fucking 3 right there in a row, bitch.
kill you both!
Alright.
Okay, no burning
Well-
down the club then.
Alright, guys. Like, my head actually, like, it's fucking killing me.
Alright.
I'm getting new headphones soon, so maybe that'll help me with my, like... I always get headaches when I wear these headphones, so... I don't know, maybe that'll help. I'm gonna go lay down in the dark.
Good luck.
I sent Magic Dealer my portfolio, so if you need me for combat...
Excellent.
If you need Gavin's body for combat, then go for it. Feel free to get him killed. I don't give a shit anymore.
Ow, okay. I guess
Well,
you just...
let me see if you have anything worth being killed for. Or I mean,
I have
to help
7
you
different.
survive.
I have like 7 different guns, 4 different sets of armor, a motorcycle.
That'd be a serious upgrade for Nira.
Sorry,
Ooh, and some
Where's the key that I gave you for your car?
it's already hooked up.
All right, well,
It doesn't work.
I'm gonna get off. Like I can't. I'm sorry,
All right.
guys.
Good luck feeling better.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
So yeah. Are we just gonna... What's our plan, guys?
I heard a shit ton of giggling. What'd you idiots do?
There was
I think-
jokes. Anyways, what's our plan?
I think we're waiting for something with Iron Bite to be resolved.
No,
No?
no fire.
I'll let it go right now.
We're not going to burn the building down, I guess. So, in the meantime, we just hang out. We make sure we get copies of the pictures of the girls distributed to everybody. While we're in the club, we should try to deflect other people that might be getting too close. Hey, Ironbite, you have that footage of the stuff with the van. Were you able to get any shots of the people's faces?
Brett?
Well, one of them for sure.
That would be a test, I think. But what kind?
I don't think it would be, actually.
Well, more like the drones have video recording, and we're just flipping
Yeah.
through the frames until we find
Yeah,
whatever
you're able
faces.
to, you're able to get from the van the two guys in the front, and of course a picture of the jogger. The jogger was indeed, you see the jogger sitting in the passenger side seat of the van in question.
Okay, so I'll pass those faces around too, so we can keep an eye out for them at the club. Let's see. Let's take a look at the map of the nightclub. I'm guessing the WC is the bathroom.
Yeah.
What?
The VIP area is awfully exposed.
I think it's upstairs.
Yeah, that's upstairs.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's a flight of stairs going up to it here, and then the main dance floor is over here. Like, there's 2 levels to this place, so it's a little confusing to look at. So the main, I think... I really don't know. This is a little hard to look at.
Let me see.
Oh, because this is an image that's supposed to have a second floor to it, and we don't.
Okay, so the stairs go up to a second floor that we're not going to be using.
So we'll just pretend that doesn't exist.
The VIP section actually has some walls around it, and one entryway. So it would not be a bad place. If we,
You
Go
can
ahead.
you can pretty much assume that's where you're probably going to be.
yeah,
Sure.
if we can get them in one of the booths on the left of the VIP section, 2 tables per booth, we can take up both of the tables. We got a pretty good area of control, I think. So Nira and Zero are gonna be chilling out there.
Thanks.
It's kind of true.
Yeah, no,
I'll-
it's so Harry's
I'll-
based off multiple different kind of video games, to be quite honest with you.
I totally get it.
Borderlands being one of them.
I'll take a seat to the right of it at like this table, so I keep an eye on the entrance and the dude and you guys.
Yeah. It's probably good for me to be looking at the entrance, being that I'm the most or second most equipped to deal with anything that walks into it, including a SWAT team.
Well, I thought you were gonna be hanging up next to the dude.
Oh, yeah, sure, that works for me.
So, yeah. So if we set the dude here at this table, actually, if we set him at this table, you can get a pretty decent view. And if anybody shows up that gives you that shiver down your back, you can run them this way and get them around the corner.
Okay. Do we want to do lethal or non-lethal? Because we're in a crowded place. Probably non-lethal if it gets to that.
Non-lethal. If this is dude's last night, so.
No, it's his second last night. He's having dinner tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they're not going to be aiming to kill him tonight anyways. They're just going to try to grab him. Tomorrow night, if they can't get him, they're going to try to off him. And they're going to be very interested in finding out where we are. we have some time today before all this stuff happens. So, does anybody have money to pick up a jammer?
Yeah, I can get. I should have one in my thing anyways. I really should have one in my kit anyways. Can someone loan me like 100 million? So I have.
100?
You need
100 million?
It's like 100 million.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Oh. Either or.
Okay.
Everybody can actually track his, so yeah, go for it.
Kick ass. Fort kick ass.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Should I try and use that nice little dart gun with the narco jet in it first? That should be my first call, probably. If I need to.
If that's your quietest weapon, yeah. And also if it's concealable enough to
Oh, it is.
Bring in.
It's very, very concealable.
Iron Bite, aside from your normal aerial surveillance, it would probably be a good idea to have one of your stealth bugs somewhere in this area. If we put it here, we can get a. If we put the bug here, we can get a full thing here.
Remember,
But if we put it here,
hold on. Remember, I am down a bug because one of the bugs is on him.
yeah.
So I've only got 2, but I've got a few. I've got some micro skimmers that can skim along the floor,
Well,
and I've got the fly bots too.
okay. Stick one of your flybots over on this wall, so we can get a view down here.
Okay.
And stick another one on this wall, so we can get a view down here.
Right.
Who's our resident like tech searchy type person?
Both me and Iron Bite kind of switched that job back and forth.
Yeah.
Alright, well, what I'm thinking is that we could maybe try to capture faces and of people that pay too much attention to the VIP area.
Yeah, that's cool. My God.
Run them to see if they show up as flagged for anything.
Honestly, I think I might let Iron Bite cover that just because I imagine I'll be, busy paying attention and not
Drinking, flirting, laughing, and having fun.
Yeah, and being ready to kill people at a moment's notice. It's an important detail.
Yeah, having fun. Anybody else have any suggestions for what we can do to improve security?
Not unless we had actual access to the club.
What do you mean, add access to the club?
As in, we own the club.
Oh, yeah, that's not happening.
My only other thing is... fuck, you know what? He's a troll. His toxin resistance is probably pretty good.
Yeah, just keep your patches with you.
Yeah, my only concern is him getting a drugged drink or something like that. But as long as we make sure his drinks are being handled by... I don't know, maybe we should pay off one of the bartenders just to make sure that he's taking good care and only get his drink from that bartender or something.
I don't know, I could taste test if you want.
Some poisons are slow acting.
Yeah, so that's my suggestion that maybe keeping a bartender on the payroll might be a good idea.
This is getting expensive.
It's up to you guys, but it's just my thought.
I like the thought, I'm just...
Trying to balance the cost in your head.
Well, that and the effectiveness. If we bribe the bartender, and the one bartender, and we just have that one bartender pour the drinks, then he won't intentionally poison the dude. But if somebody slips the poison into the bottles, the poison's still going to get to him.
True,
Or
but that's
somebody-
also potentially taking out a large portion of the bar.
Not if the guy is pouring it specifically from those bottles for the dude.
True. Okay.
Or if the dude pours them, I imagine. Okay, so to have a secure progression for the drinks, one of us is going to have to go to the bar, order them, and bring them back.
Yeah. Well, we have Zohar, so.
Yay!
And I trust him to carry drinks across a nightclub.
Thanks for that very well-sounding assurance.
So
Should I
as long
not?
as we-
Should I not trust you to carry drinks across the bar?
Oh, you sounded sarcastic.
No, I just was sort of mumbling a bit.
Oh, nobody gets to shake dude's hand or anything like that either. Because that'd be an
I
easy
see
way
the
to
slightly
end off a
tipsy
contact.
friend who kind of gets in the way. I can pretend to be tipsy, or I can just get tipsy.
Actually, do you have some of the stuff that makes people fall asleep?
Narcojet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bunch of it actually. That's why I have my dart gun.
Excellent. If the evening starts to stretch too long and dude is not calming down, then feel free to start slipping a little bit into his drinks.
Okay.
Oh, we're just like, oh, okay.
Narcojet is an injection chemical.
I imagine it would probably take longer to work if he ingested it then.
Assuming it would be,
There's no
assuming
reason-
that it would not be destroyed by his stomach acids.
Yeah, like, I mean... I could prick him on the back with one of the darts or something. That would be fairly easy and...
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd have to be a fairly large dose, you know, a normal dose because, you know, troll.
No, it's not how that works at all.
Oh, really?
I have rules for this. Like, it's a toxin. Like, it's an immediate action, injection-based chemical of power 10. That, yeah. No side effects. You fall asleep.
I don't want anything that's going to be that powerfully dramatic.
Well, you probably just have to wait until he gets, like, roaringly drunk and just be like a big pass out.
As a troll, it's going to be
A lot, yes.
a lot. More importantly, I'm worried that he's going to realize somebody stabbed him in the neck before he passes out and be pissed off.
Yeah, I could see how that might irritate people.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll keep it on the back burner for now.
But yeah, I'll have, Brett, I'm gonna mix up my concealed holsters a little bit and have my stun gun on my right hand and Sabian's Grace on my left. But
Okay.
and I imagine we'll be getting pat down at the door, so do you want me to roll you my concealed weapons test for all of my weapons?
Yes.
Okay. So the opposing roll is intuition plus perception.
Ooh,
I
that's actually an interesting thing.
Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3. I'll leave the revolver at home. I'm not bringing the revolver. It's too hard to hide. And I'll leave the sniper rifle at home.
I'll
No,
bring
no,
a
no,
whole
no. You can hide the sniper rifle.
I could, but I'm not going to. Maybe I'll leave the
So-
sniper rifle in the van just in case.
So here's the question, I guess, that I'm getting to here. We have a bunch of people, some of which who need weapons. How hard is it going to be to smuggle some weapons in for these people?
I'm really good at it.
So, how's Zero at it?
Does Zero need weapons? He's an unarmed specialist.
Eh.
Zero's
So
got
do you need-
stuff right here, and you
something
can people
smuggled in?
sights, but
My unarmed is actually better than my pistols. But I can bring a holdout if you want.
It's all about what you want to bring in.
Well, how picky are they about bringing in guns?
They'll probably be kind of picky at the door.
That's what I'm probably good unarmed.
I would like to have one of my firearms, but I don't strictly need one, and I probably wouldn't use it
Anyone remaining
anyways.
outside?
here's my question, folks.
Hold on, Sylvia, sorry. Is anyone remaining outside?
Drones.
Yeah.
Just drones?
Well, drones
Okay,
are in by
I'm
Gavin.
I'm gonna leave my pistols out there with you. Okay?
That's okay.
Wait,
Uh,
is Gavin staying outside?
Yes,
Yeah.
that was decided earlier.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm okay to roll for my concealed weapons.
Okay, go ahead.
Why
So
do you
there's-
roll for that? I don't know.
here you go.
You have a lot of concealed weapons, dude. What do you
And
roll
those
for
are
that?
some. Those
I
are
roll.
some obviously good rolls.
I
Wait,
roll a
what-
lot
Yeah.
of weapons to conceal my weapons.
Even
What?
if I were to roll all successes, I would not beat you.
What's the skill you use to do that kind of stuff?
Palming plus all of my weapons are in concealed holsters, plus most of them are easily concealed because I use pistols.
I still haven't heard that first one. What is it?
Palming.
Palming,
Palming. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that.
which is agility based, and I have ludicrous agility.
Oh, well, I have 6 agility, so that probably wouldn't be that bad, but...
I have 10 agility.
What the fuck?
And this is a manual pat down, and I can't find any of my weapons. I'm a boss.
Yep, they, now, what about scanners?
The concealed holsters, I believe, offer a fair bit of protection from that. Let me find out for you.
Hey, this is why I went in unarmed.
I gotta find...
I'm just gonna go in.
But I seriously doubt a club would have scanners.
I don't know if it's a high class club, they might.
Still pretty much doubt it, but... Checking the page on scanners. Do. Okay, so... what kind of scanner would you be using?
It'll probably just be a metal detector. No, metal detector would be... Because, yeah, probably just be a metal detector.
So a magnetic anomaly detector?
Yeah, that's probably. That would be the closest analog.
Classic the term detector. There's find the weapon. Take a test. Using to random dice pool. Okay, that might not. Mira will beep going through a metal detector most likely, but she's also wearing combat boots, a suit that's lined with combat armor, like she's got goggles on that are metal. Like if you ask Mira to take off all of her metal stuff, it would take about half an hour.
And most clubs would not.
And most clubs won't have metal detectors because things like jewelry, spiky stuff, goggles,
Yeah, cybernetics.
yeah, not a chance.
Is there something else for weapons?
Oh, now is probably a good time to say that I have an obvious cyber arm. If that would be a problem.
I mean, if there was an olfactory scanner, it could be checking for explosives, ammunition, stuff like that, but even still,
I left that in the car.
Olfactory scanners also pick up drugs and stuff like that, which are a pretty common club-associated item, so I doubt they would have one.
Well, I imagine that any scanner can be set to ignore certain things or to look for certain things.
Not from what I'm reading. I mean, if you want... Okay, here's... Chemical detection system to analyze molecules in the air for nitrogen-rich particles like those can often explode. Oh, it's looking for nitrogen. That makes sense. Roll a dice pool equal to the chem sniffer's rating against a threshold of 2 or 3 if the explosive / ammo are metallically sealed, which they are. So apply things for so that's not a big deal. So yes, if you had one of those, it would beep if it rolled better than a 3 on someone who actually carried it.
The MAD scanner, magnetic anomaly detection, is used to detect weapons and concentrations of metal. It has a maximum range of 5 meters.
It's not a very large range.
And that's the maximum range. It doesn't have to be set that high.
Yeah. And scanners can get really fucking expensive really fast.
MAD scanner has a rating between 1 and 3 and is 75 yen times the rating. Its availability is 6R.
And at a rating of 3,
So
it has a 33... No, it has a 0% chance of detecting a lot of things.
Alright, we'll just ignore it for right now.
Well,
And like I say, I just can't see a club having sophisticated scanning technology. That's military tech.
that's not really military tech.
Kind of. Is it not?
Not
No.
at that price, no.
Oh.
What I'm reading is that basically most people count them as the same thing as like the scanners you have at grocery stores and
Oh.
airports. That's automated scanners. Most places should have some kind of automated scanners. Airports, high-end bars, restaurants, stuffer shacks, corporate facilities. So if this club is anything but a shithole, it should probably have some kind of, at least some kind of weapon scanner.
Yeah.
Okay, well, feel free to roll its rating and
Okay, well,
gotta go check on my holsters, because I think my holsters give me a modifier against these, but
This is something we haven't really gone into before.
no.
Alright, what page are these on?
262.
262.
Well, you do that, I'm going back to concealability.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to hide them. If they're looking for metal, then any kind of plastic gun would avoid setting off the sensor. You would think.
I think it would just turn into an opposed test versus the concealability again, which I would just use my previous rolls for. I would assume. Otherwise, concealing things is pointless.
Let's see.
Oh, and all of my guns are actually legal anyways, so...
Alright. Well, yeah, but they might have them. They probably have, no weapon, weapons prohibited there. So, all right, this is probably just going to be threshold of 1 then. Standard cyberware and weapons.
Well, my cyber is fairly obvious. If they ask, if it's utility, I was born without an arm, dude. What the fuck do you want from me?
had no idea.
Yeah, it seems weird to me because there has to be a way to hide things from scanners. It doesn't provide any. Oh, hey, Okay, so
Composite weapons, composite mods for weapons. Get them past mad scanners, I guess.
my street line specials all get Mad suffer a -2 dice pool modifier to detect it, so that's good.
Yeah, and the nice thing about the scanner is it's just dice based off of its rating. It's not like...
And my dart gun is plastic, so that's good. So that won't show up. I mean, my two main guns I have to check on, but... Do. Because, like, is there even stuff to make them able to go through? Or is it just some guns can and some guns can't?
I believe the expanded books have mods that make the weapons composite, which makes them easier to get through scanners.
Because, like...
That's the gist I'm getting from my searching.
At rating 1 through 3, my last calls will go through, my holdouts will get through every time, but I can't find a way to even make it a better chance at bringing through a standard pistol that I can conceal on myself very well.
So if we were doing any kind of hacking stuff,
Well, that
we
would
could
be
hack the
a
signal
totally
from
different
this.
story, but we're not doing hacking stuff.
I know, but I'm saying this is one of the ways they suggest getting around it, is to hack the signal between the device and the computer that displays the output.
Well, I do have a jammer on me.
Well, yeah, but then that'll just kind of make it not work.
I don't know.
Um,
Alright, Brad, how do you want to run this?
Alright, well, here's what I'm having a hard time to find. I'm seeing right here, cyberware scanning table threshold 1 for standard cyberware and weapons, and it gives me threshold for the stuff beyond that I have to roll in order to detect them.
Mm-hmm.
My only problem is, where's my dice pool at? Where's it coming from?
Your dice pool is the rating of the scanner.
Well, where do I find that?
if you bought a rating 3 scanner, then your dice pool is 3. If you have a rating 2 scanner, you decided what the rating of the scanner in the building was. Anywhere from 1 to 3. They're pretty freaking cheap though, so I don't see why.
Alright, so we'll just do a 3 then.
I mean, that is ridiculously cheap for a metal detector type thing.
No, not really. You only really need a magnet ping detector on it. They're not terribly complex devices.
Alright, so basically you're trying to bring in 5 weapons?
Yeah, but 3 of them are... One of them is plastic, and 3 of them are provide a -2 modifier to your scanner.
I guess an alternative for you might be to meet us inside the club and take a different entrance or window in.
I don't know. Are there other entrances? I don't see any.
There are, exits. I mean, you got a door here, a door
Oh.
here.
That.
You're going to have one for
You got
garbage
the main
in the
entrance
back.
is over here. You got another exit here. I would imagine if I don't see it on here, but I imagine if there is a kitchen here, they probably have a service entrance that they use.
The rating of the MAD is Tested against the conceal of the weapon or object.
Against the conceal ability?
That's what this person says.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm okay with that. I'll walk right through the fucking thing.
I don't know if that person's right, but that's what that person said.
Well, I mean, what I just read on here was that on the table, all I have to do is to detect standard hardware and weapons is roll a 1, get 1 success.
That doesn't make any sense to me, though. I feel like there has to be something to oppose that.
Now, of course, that's including modifiers on your end too.
Yeah,
You
mine
have-
is the best I can do, and that's not on everything.
So if you have modifiers on your end that gives me negatives to the point where there's no way I could even make the roll, then you walk right in.
But I can't. Like, one of them is plastic, so it's not affected.
Right.
And then 3 of them give you a -2 modifier, and the other one is no modifier.
Okay, so I'm rolling 3 here. But one
No,
of them I only roll 1. Okay, so 2 of them I'm rolling 1 dice for.
3 of them. You're rolling 4. 3 of them you roll 1 dice for.
Alright.
Well, shit. But even then, it's just like I'm beeping going through a metal detector.
Yeah. Alright, so it detected one of your weapons. That was
The first one, arbitrarily.
yeah, the first one.
Was that one of the ones that you rolled 2 dice for? Or 1 dice for?
1 dice, yeah.
Okay. Nier will
Okay.
totally just hand over a weapon.
That's a good way of handling it.
Alright.
Don't forget to get a tag.
Yeah, they'll Now, is anyone
Yeah,
else
I
trying to
think
walk in with weapons?
I think that person must have been wrong for sure.
Yeah, and he tags it and gives you a claiming tag, so you can come get
Perfect.
it when you're done.
Hopefully we don't have to run out of here too. Well, I guess I could just come back and get it tomorrow if we had to run out real quick.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
does anyone else try to bring in weapons?
Nope. However, if they have a cyber scanner going on too, then you'll need to roll because I have a cyberware.
In terms of what? You have what, hidden weapons?
No, I don't think so. I think he just has a cyber arm. Or a
No,
cyber-
then they're going to see you have a cybernetic arm and not worry about it.
No, I
Well,
have
don't-
cyber eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
I have the cyber arm.
yeah.
But the thing with the
Because
cyber arm is that
I
you
wanted
can.
another one, so I got another one.
You can hide weapons in a cyber arm.
You totally can.
That's a thing, Brett.
I know that's a thing. I just don't know how they could detect that. I mean, they're going to detect the arm, so
And that's what they're going to assume is the
well, no, it's an obvious arm. He'd just be like, yeah,
yeah.
it's an arm.
Yeah.
Observe as I lift something.
So yeah, those won't be an issue.
Alright, so
Okay.
we get...
You
Woohoo!
get in. Okay. So, you're going to the.
Beeline to the VIP area.
Okay. Well, he's not here. I can take him.
Oh, was I supposed to drop my token?
I already got your tokens over here.
Well,
I think we were planning on having Joss over here.
because I totally don't see my token.
It's right here. You see my pointer?
I see you pointing at Nick Saber.
Yeah,
Oh, that's next. Okay. There's no. Okay.
he's not there.
Oh, you're not here. I forgot to bring you here, apparently.
That's okay.
Or you can just bring yourself.
I'll bring myself.
You bring yourself.
You got bigger fish to fry.
So let's see here.
Should we have? Now that I think about it, shouldn't we have had someone like right here?
Right where?
On the opposite side of the booth?
I thought that's
Not
right.
enough people.
Yeah, that's true.
And Anton can keep an eye on people like that.
Plus, since there's not actually stairs here, it looks like this is all closed off.
Which is good for us.
Which is good for us. So we
Why
go
not-
in, we case it, and then we
People are
set up.
okay, but what if people come in here later? Like and sit
Well-
down in that spot?
We
It's
have
reserved. It's
Oh.
reserved. So if
So
someone
Yeah.
comes
someone
in,
is guaranteed to come by and sit in that spot.
we have
So
two
basically-
flybots, one here and one here, that are watching for people coming to the VIP area and sending their faces to Iron Bite so that he can check them against possible shadow running activity.
Okay.
I'm good like that.
Oh shit! I don't think I fed you tonight, Jordan.
Feed the cat. Feed the cat. So we get in, we make merry.
Hey, club, 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 club.
yep, and there are a couple escorts.
Oh my.
And they match the pictures that we were given.
Yes, they do.
Alright, I will flip into Astral for half a second to see if either of them have an aura.
Okay, go ahead. They don't.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, just imagine, you know, it's loud, you got a lot of music going, he's having a good time, there's drinks flowing. Alright. Now, a few hours go by. Nick,
Yes.
one of your drones sees a particular familiar-looking van pull into the parking lot.
Really? They're this dumb? I gotta get a subvocal.
What do you guys think about just having his drones blow the van up?
I don't have missiles.
You don't need missiles, just open fire on it, full auto.
Why are we firing
Target the
upon?
engine block.
This isn't like a car in Fallout that it
On
explodes.
the other hand, though, so they pulled up in the van, so when they get out, we can mark all of their faces.
Mm-hmm.
We can tag them, keep track of them in the club. If they try anything, they're gonna drop.
Guess I have Gavin in here too, I guess.
Gavin's not in there, he's outside with Nick.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
This is Tom. Right now.
So they pull up. Let's see here. I need to get some tokens out so I can see who they are.
I'm going to laugh my ass off if they come in with some machine guns.
Well, if they come in with SMGs out, like if they step out of the van and SMGs out, just blow the fucking van up, Nick. Just kill the fuckers. Outside, in the parking lot, they stepped out with weapons. We're running a security detail.
Yep.
We've got probable cause. which is good enough for every police officer ever, so it's good enough for us.
You think the Detroit police are even going to give a shit if a group of Shadowrunners get offed?
As long as we don't damage anything, nope.
And even if we do damage something, the worst they're going to do is go, here's your fine.
Well, it
We're
depends
gonna
on
arrest you
damage.
unless you happen to make some money appear in our hands.
Yeah.
I wish I had a better selection of tokens.
It's not a big deal.
Well, alright, so let me work on some here. Alright. Oh, that's not right. That's...
And they have to go through security just like we did, so, I mean, of course they could just come in guns blazing, but
They could, but...
in that
Okay,
event,
so-
it goes down, initiative goes up, I kill them all. It's pretty simple.
Alright, so you see 4 individuals step out who are clearly runners of some sort.
I guess would be of the shadows.
However, you also see a nicely dressed man get out with them as well.
Hey, we get a bonus if we kill him.
Where are the... Oh, there's these tokens. Wow. Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow. And, hey, wait a second here.
What?
It's Ed.
Where?
But Ed's already in the building.
Oh, how can Ed be over here? If Ed's over here, if Ed... I'm all confused.
Ed, do
Okay,
you have a
here's what you need to do. Send your drones, all of your combat drones right now to shoot that guy. And as soon as he's dead, pull him back. Suddenly, the Shadowrunners aren't getting paid.
Well,
What are they gonna care?
anyway, you can see he's sealing to the other 4 to remain here, and he's going to walk into the building.
We weren't done talking. We
Okay,
might
well,
seriously be killing him before he gets a chance to do anything.
We want to make a scene.
Do any of your drones have non-lethal rounds? Knock him out, take him in the van, and then kill him?
Only Iron Bite and Steel Jaw, and guess who I don't have with me?
Okay, well. How busy is it outside the club right now?
there are patrons out there milling around and whatnot. So it's
Lots of
right now.
witnesses, huh?
Right now it's probably closer to 11
You know,
at night.
we could always lure him into the bathroom once he gets in, and then we can just kill him there, make it look like the part of the serial killer, and then
If he's dumb enough to get lured into the bathroom, he deserves to die.
I know it's perfect.
Oh, maybe Nira can use her feminine wiles on him.
Damn it! I kind of miss having a social skill character. Oh, sorry, Dad.
Should have been a question mark, not a period, but whatever.
Isn't like sleep and unconsciousness the same thing?
No, one of them's a knockout drug, one of them is hitting him with a shock round that's gonna taser him into unconsciousness. Because the VIP section is fairly non-crowded, correct?
Yes, it's just you in there.
Just us. Okay.
Just
And this is a wall, and this is a wall, and this is a wall,
if it's just us in there, holy shit. Yeah, just let him walk in and we'll kill him. I'll make his body invisible and we'll walk out and dump it.
Actually, why don't we straight up invite him into the VIP section?
Because that would be a little obvious. Give him enough rope to hang himself.
Fair enough. So you want knockout drugs? Or killing drugs? Or killing
What he
things?
does first.
What was that,
Cool.
Jackie?
Why don't we just wait to see what he does first?
Yeah, but if they come into the VIP section.
Oh, okay.
When?
If we do drugs, we could just make it look like he passed out, right?
I suppose I could shoot him somewhere inconspicuous with it.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Like, get him to sit down and I shoot him in the leg or something and he just drops.
That is not a bad idea. Just leave him there with
Pour some alcohol on him.
yeah.
Right,
let
so
him
let's
wake up
not even
there.
order a drink first. Like, I don't fucking care.
I like that. I like that. Huh.
So yeah, they come in. We'll even let them fucking sit on the booth across from us if they want to. Sure, nice guys, how you doing? It's great to see you, you know? He sits down, he has a sip of his drink, he gets shot in the leg from under the table by a silenced dart gun. Should be good.
Right in the dick.
Sure. I'll call the shot. I have enough dice to make that one. Come on, Magic, we're gonna kill him right after anyways.
That's a sensitive subject.
Okay, so that's the plan.
That's the
What do you want me? Do you want me here in case I need to just sneak up, like walk up behind him and deck him in case, or
I'm gonna be awfully tempted just to knock him out when he walks towards the table.
do you want me over here, like with everyone?
Just stay where you are. You're fine.
Okay, I got my macro made for my dart gun.
Hey. Alright, so we're good to hit the unpause button.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, he walks into the front entrance. He starts making his way to the VIP area.
It's beeped.
Hmm?
Did he get beeped?
Nope.
Did any of his runners come in with him?
No,
Nope.
it's
Just
him.
ain't outside.
Awesome.
This
He
is
comes around the corner with his. He has his hands up, and he says.
Hold on.
Headshot.
He says, "I just want to talk."
Yeah, let him sit. That's fine with me.
Where is he? I don't see him.
Is it right here?
Okay.
Alright, so he puts his hands down and he starts walking in. And he goes over here and he sits down. Says, I just want to talk to the boy real fast and try to give him a counter offer.
I'm waiting for someone to tell me when.
No. I don't think you're the one to be making that decision now, are you?
Okay, I'm going to immediately take aim, and then I'll be rolling a palming check to slip my gun into my hand, my dart gun into my hand unnoticed under the table. You can roll perception against that if you like.
Uh-huh. I'll see. Let's see here. Alright, let's take a look at this guy real fast. Perception, okay.
And I'm doing that under the table, just slipping it into my hands. He does not see it.
Hey, he's got tunnel vision.
I'm going to shoot him in the leg with a dart gun. I hit. I hit the exact I aimed for, right in the fucking femoral artery.
Oh. You're much kinder than I would have been.
But
No, I'm
isn't that
getting
where
it
the
into
isn't that
his-
where puppies come from?
That's the femoral arteries in the thigh.
Yeah,
it's in the thigh.
actually that's exactly it. So then he would roll toxic resistance versus power 10, so he'd have to roll an 11 to not fall asleep immediately.
I don't think he has that.
Actually, everybody has some form of toxic resistance.
If he doesn't have any modifiers to it, it's just his body score.
It just well, okay, yeah. He's not gonna be able to beat that with a 2.
Nope, he can't. He literally can't.
All right, and there's a brief like as the dart gun goes off.
Barely.
No,
It's really quiet.
It is.
The dart strikes him in his leg. He glances down briefly. Goes, "Oh!"
No,
and
it's immediate. It is immediate.
This is just comedic effect.
Oh, okay.
and falls over. Now, and Josh is like, he's drunk, he's slurring, he's like, what happened?
Hold on.
Okay.
Got responses coming in.
Hey. Okay. However, outside, things are going very different.
Nira.
Alright. Alright.
Wow. That was bad.
Oh, by the way, when they pulled up, I had called in.
And I'll also palm the dart out of his leg.
Okay.
I've called in Iron Bite and
I'm doing poorly.
Skill.
That's
Poorly.
probably more than sufficient for a drunk guy.
Yeah.
Like, everyone here besides us is plastered. I wish I was plastered. What?
I subtly spilled a drink on him and took the dart out of his leg. In a way that no one would notice it was me doing it.
Okay.
And slip, probably... Should we try to slip the drink into his hand too? Or should we just leave it on the table near him?
I'll just leave it on the fucking table. There's alcohol on there.
Okay, well, here's what happens outside. The 4 runners outside lose contact with their Johnson.
What? That was
Yeah.
immediate.
What
Yeah.
do you mean it was...
All they have to do is have an open comm link and hear him stop talking and then a crash. As he collapses on the table.
I totally believe this has.
I thought he was sitting down.
Yeah, there would have been a thump even still as he fell over.
His head hits the table or the side of the thing, whatever.
Or falls into the booth, or however he fell.
Alright, they draw weapons and they start moving to the van.
My van?
Yes.
You can just drive off.
That's kind of what I do.
Or towards them.
Or have your drones eliminate them from the face of the earth.
You really hate these guys, don't you?
No,
I
she
just-
just wants bloodshed.
Try not to damage their gear.
And you guys are all playing the exact kind of game you needed to play.
It has
This
been
time-
fun worrying less about doing the right thing and more about doing the fun thing.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah.
This time around, I've actually, they're right behind their van. There's a pair of Dobermans. I kind of had Iron Bite and Steeljaw follow them.
You needed to say that earlier. You really
Yeah,
need to say that.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
was
that's-
trying to, but everybody kept talking.
Oh.
Well, how were you able to? What do you mean follow them?
Well, Brett, I've had drones in the sky all the time. They have the van's description. So
But there was one small problem with this is operational range.
I
100%
have a
kilometers.
sat link. The sat link is 110 kilometers. They are autonomous drones. They have pilot programs.
Okay, so
So
that's
you mean to tell
like
me your drones were able to track them across the entire city from where
No,
you were?
he's saying that they were monitoring this area, and when they drove in,
okay, Brett, 110 kilometers range is 68 miles.
Yeah, it's not very far.
Oh my god, how big an area do I need to cover?
and beyond that, they're looking for this van. So they would then tail it as soon as they saw it.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, I think Iron Bite should have interrupted us earlier, but
Yeah, everybody, feel free to just cut in. Like, tell us to shut up so you can talk.
I try, but
or
You-
just
Leave
try
it,
to
leave it in the chat.
Yeah, exactly. I do it
Excellent.
again.
Hey, I need to say something.
next time.
Okay.
But Brett, operational coverage. I have 68 miles from the south,
Which is the van.
which is a huge. Don't go. Oh, that's not a whole lot of place. This isn't 68. This is 68 miles. That is a
Radius. Keep
The
in mind.
area of the entire city of Detroit is 142 square miles.
So if he was sitting dead center in Detroit, he would have radius of almost the entire city.
This sat link is so beautiful. I love it.
Or more
Anyway.
importantly, they have to have whatever base they're going to be at least 68.3 miles or 68.4 miles away from wherever Iron Bite has been based at, which is my place. So they have to be going at least 68 miles away from us in order for his guys to lose range.
At that point, once they get out of operational range and lose contact with me, they turn around and get back within the sat link.
Alright.
Which is going to be about half the stretch of Detroit, and given the speed in Detroit, like a 2 or 3 hour drive. Does that sound right?
Basically,
Well, I guess
and
it's-
also also Ree knows what one of the drivers looks like. Once they enter that 68-mile radius,
Well,
They-
okay, even let's just ignore all of that. your drones following you and what have you. You had your drones with you otherwise, unless otherwise stated, so they would still be here to do shit.
And they'd still be here patrolling, looking for that van in all likelihood.
So it's still like a no argument because you were told when the van showed up.
Yeah.
So,
And so
your
why
drone
would
spotted the van. You already knew which one it was.
So
So by all means, just send your drones there now.
I would have called in Ironbite and Steeljaw from their patrol. Guardian, unfortunately, is a little bit out of my range.
So yeah,
Keeping the house safe.
I imagine as soon as they start heading towards Ironbite's van, that starts initiative.
Yeah, and I'm working on that right now on my end. So if you guys want to roll it on yours, go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to go to me. My drones will go on my initiative. Because that's easier.
I mean, it'll take me. I won't be able to get outside even until the second round. So.
Oh, the drones do have their own initiative. Brett, question.
Yeah, what?
Do you want
What?
the drones to have their own initiative or go on my initiative?
On your initiative.
Makes things lots easier.
Okay.
Is-
12. Go on to 16.
That's phenomenally bad. Mira rolled a 1. Mira rolled 1, and it just sets her initiative to that. I'm going to change the way that displays, actually.
Yeah.
I got a 1. Shut up.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 too.
Wait, what?
I have it displayed differently. Because your initiative is your hits plus your initiative score.
Oh, okay, so mine's 9.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
That's kind of how it works.
Ugh, I have no idea if I did that right then. Alright. So my initiative is 13. Alright, so I don't know if I'm doing this right. If my initiative is 13, does that mean it's 13 plus 13d6?
Yes.
Yeah, it's whatever hits you roll.
Okay. In that case, that would be great.
Didn't display right. That's more what I want, but I didn't display right. I'm keeping my initiative score of 12, and I'll go back and fix it once I'm done fucking around, but...
I see what you're doing there.
I just want it to display better.
Oh no, I understand, Sylvia.
Danger zone.
No, let's work on that. Now this guy is. Alright, let me
There we
just-
go, that's better.
The ship is gonna be here.
You know what's fantastic magic?
Hmm.
You can use grit or luck, whatever the fuck it's called, on initiative.
Yeah, I'm just kind of shying away from using
Yeah, I haven't used mine at all. But
Yep, I still
using
got a
it
full edge.
until I get a proper roller for it.
How many passes this guy Gav?
Oh, I should roll for Gavin, huh?
yeah, yes, because he said if we were in combat, that magic would have control of his character.
Okay.
This guy.
Which I actually don't have control of his token, so
Oh,
Whoops.
may have not thought this through.
just use his sheet and a dice roller.
Yeah.
you have ownership.
$16 is a really common initiative right now.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Are we doing initiative ties again? I forget. What does initiative ties get us?
In this, I imagine it would be whoever has the highest agility.
I have a 7 agility.
Or
Yeah,
maybe not
let's do
agility, it's probably reaction.
What?
I have an
Or-
8 reaction.
No, let's just call it whoever has the highest initiative skill.
I have 12 initiative.
I'll be right back. I need to apparently look at something, fix it.
I'll wait till we're actually going to begin.
And while magic does that, I'm going to use the bathroom.
I am actually also going to use the back.
Alright, I'm back.
Need to do some sorting here. because
I too have.
It's not doing it automatically. There. He goes after him.
Something for something. I return!
Welcome back.
I'm back.
So the final Smash Brother DLC came out today.
What is it?
Last one.
Yeah, Bayonetta and Corrin.
And who?
Corrin, she is. I'm not actually, making a, transphobic joke here.
Continue.
Is from the new Fire Emblem Fates game, and can be male or female. Kind of like Robin.
Alright,
Keys
so
slash would have done it for me, and I would have understood.
I'm
Same.
sorry.
I don't really think you have to be all that sensitive, so
Yeah, you don't get
I think,
it. It's-
yeah, I don't think she really minds that.
Well,
What?
try to be nice.
I don't know if she does or not, to be honest. I'm just saying maybe she doesn't.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I have
Never
no idea.
mind. Anyway, so shall we get started? Nick.
Oh, I go first.
Yes.
Drone.
I'm assuming. What's your agility? Because
No,
I got
it's-
three-way. I got a three-way tie here for 16.
It would just be initiative. Initiative pool, I would think.
I have a 12 initiative.
Yeah.
Gavin has 11 initiative.
And Nikki had a what now?
12.
Okay. All right, there we go. I fixed my order. You still go first.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Alright, so, first things first. I need to find out a range of something. Ingram White Knight. Where's the range on this? Range is 75, 200, 400, and 800 is the max range. Okay.
Yeah, you're within range.
Okay, of the first increment?
Yep, for everything.
Okay. Brett, since I've been told to kill, I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. Alright, so, first things first is I'm gonna do the drones. Oh, Tim's here.
There's Tim just popped in.
And you can start doing your drone stuff, Iron Knight. So I imagine you would just be using a simple action manual to open fire on these guys.
Well, Fireflight and Steel and Sky King.
Just keep in mind, you only get 2 simple actions in a turn.
Oh, yeah, they're all being told to move in and open fire.
Okay, so that's 2 commands. So that would be both of your simple actions.
Yes. So, first things first, Iron Bite is going to open fire on SR1.
Where are your drones at?
Kind of blending in.
Yeah, they are, because I did notice them.
Okay. So, SR1 has to resist this.
Well, kind of. Because he's using it. What is he using for a gun?
He's using an Ingram White Knight.
Okay. Machine gun.
Machine gun.
Okay. What mode are you firing that in? Full burst?
Full auto narrow.
Okay. 153. Because I know that gives modifiers.
What bullets
Yeah.
did I use up on that one?
Firing
On that one shot, by the way.
full auto mode, and that's a narrow
shot.
long burst +5 damage value. So yeah, that's right. But so then the first thing they would do is they would roll ranged defense.
Yep. So Brett, roll range defense.
Alright, let's take a look here. What does he have for range defense? Probably under armor. No. That. Come on, which tab is that under?
It's not under a tab, it's at the top of the Hero Labs thing. It says range defense, range def, top bar. Name, elf, physical damage, stun damage, karma, cash, perception, range def, melee def. You want range def, the base number, not the complex action one. Failing that, it's a reaction test. Is that better for you?
It's under his basics tab?
No, it's at the top bar.
Okay. Oh, human, physical damage, stun damage, BP, resources, that's all I have.
It should be more than that. Anyways, it's a reaction test. Roll reaction.
Reaction plus armor?
No, just
No. Just reaction.
Reaction. Alright. Alright. You don't see that roll?
No.
I got 1 hit.
Okay. So that's down to 17 damage. Now roll his ballistic armor -5.
Ballistic armor -5.
which I think is what is the ballistic armor rating.
Yeah. -5, that's just 1.
Okay, so roll 1 die.
Oh man.
Good luck, Brett.
Uh-huh.
He takes 16 boxes of physical damage.
Ouch.
That dude's fucking dead, isn't he?
He is Swiss cheese.
Let's see here. Where's that tab at? Oh, okay, so it takes... So 16, huh?
Schlunk. Schlunk.
Oh, welcome to being on the brink of death.
Oh yeah. By the way, how many grid spaces were we counting for meters?
It's 1-to-1. It's measuring correctly.
All right, so 5.
What?
So each grid is in fact 5.
No, each grid is 1.
Oh, each grid is 1 meter.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's why it measures in ones.
Okay. Let's see. Airspeed is running, so it's going to be 25. I'm going to be able to move. And
So what? SR1 is dead.
no,
Well, he's on the brink of death.
Oh, bring it down.
Like, he's unconscious, he's bleeding out. If he doesn't get stabilized soon, yes, he will die.
By the way, is any of this quiet?
oh hell no.
Fuck no.
Walk up to there. Just get the measuring tool.
So
Five,
you,
so
you hear a lot of screams coming from the patrons outside, of course.
right.
Those
that
dudes with guns. There was gonna be that anyways.
there was Iron Bite.
And
Hold on. That was Iron Bite. Alright. So, and what has also happened is Sky King has moved up as far as he can.
Wait, that was just one of your drones over there.
I know. There's only one over on that side.
There's
Yep.
two though. I can see them.
Yes, no, I know. Hold on. Now,
My brain.
I know. Sky King. So I said Sky King. Fireflight is going to take a shot at SR4. Okay.
okay,
So here it is. Okay.
Roll your range defense.
all right. Let me see here. He is. Where's he at? Okay, this guy right here.
So that's your reaction test.
All right. There. This guy actually has range defense up there. Okay.
Ooh. Roll it.
Still a reaction test, so.
Let's see here.
I think I downed the obvious magic user, guys.
Alright, he has that. And he will roll. He
Okay.
gets one hit.
Alright,
So it misses.
so now roll. Oh,
No.
yeah, it's miss.
You got 0
Okay.
net. Missed.
Yep. Alright, so that missed. Alright, SR3. SR3 now
Okay.
gets jaw right up in his butt. Alright, roll your range defense.
For this guy, it's. Yeah, he was one of. No, he was this guy. No, okay. He is going to take. Alright. So he has that, so. Yeah. And roll.
Alright. So I hit. Now roll. Now roll. Your ballistics -5.
Ballistics -5, okay.
Okay, so that is 15 physical damage.
I think I downed 2 of them. Yeah, I pretty much downed 2 of them.
That's pretty much what just happened, yeah.
Alright, now, so, firing is a simple action, right?
No, that's not how that works, because you
Okay.
gave them a command.
Okay, never
You gave
mind.
them 2 commands. Move in and fire. Your turn's done.
Okay. My drones are done. Me,
Alright.
I'm just going
No,
to...
no. You
All
gave
right.
commands. Those are your actions.
All right.
All right, now let's see here. SR3 is bleeding out. What does he do?
He's unconscious.
He's unconscious, so he doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Well, I am not solidly in the know with all the firearms rules, but Gavin, I noticed, happens to have a sniper rifle.
All right. Well, okay.
And clearly he doesn't have an actual thing set up for it, but I'm guessing I can probably take a shot with the...
Really close range
Sniper
shot for a
rifle.
sniper rifle.
Okay.
Let's
I have a
turn
question
some-
for you.
Yep.
Are you planning to shoot through the side of the van to do this?
I would imagine you roll down.
Probably gonna lean out the window.
Okay.
I'm assuming
This-
Gavin's up in the front seat with Nick Saber.
That would make a lot of sense. Yeah.
That's my
Alright.
non-specific placement for him.
Okay. So you're gonna try and fire a sniper rifle in a van.
Out the window.
Oh, I'm gonna lean out the window. and
out
fire
the window of a
sniper.
van.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Who are you gonna fire at?
Do you want me to take a penalty or something for that?
I think in this case it'll probably be a -1 penalty.
Okay.
Because of the awkwardness of trying to maneuver a sniper rifle inside of a van.
I got no problems with that. Okay.
Also,
I'm-
I hope you guys have earplugs.
If he's firing out the van, it shouldn't be too bad.
Well, the sniper rifle actually has a silencer
Oh,
and
that's
on it.
Alright.
That
Alright,
should
never
help
mind.
a lot. So, penalty has already been applied to this.
Okay, who are you aiming at?
Oh, I'm sorry. SR2, I guess.
Okay, SR2.
Since it seems like the one I would least likely have to shoot across the van to hit.
Alright.
so melee or range defense.
Alright. Range defense is...
That's really good. So what's his armor rating? Or sorry, what's the damage rating on that gun?
Seven piercing versus ballistic armor -3.
Ballistic armor -3.
Yep.
All right.
So do you want to roll that ballistic armor there, Brett?
Alright, it was minus what?
3.
-3.
Alright. So it is... let's see.
So that's 9 boxes of physical damage. Magicular may
Maybe.
I? Is that a semi-automatic weapon?
It is a actually semi-automatic.
So would you like to take your second shot?
Does SR2 go down?
Severely, severely wounded, but he's still conscious and standing. I mean, unless we want to use Shadowrun equivalent to the crushing damage rule, in which if you get more physical damage than you have body score, you just pass out. Like in one shot. But I doubt we want to use that, because we never use crushing damage rules either.
I will take my second shot at SR4.
Okay.
Because apparently I get a second shot.
You sure do.
Is there an additional penalty I need to apply, or?
Shouldn't
I
be.
know Tom, I know he would never have a recoil modifier on that, so
He would never have a what?
he would never let there be a recoil modifier on that. It's really easy to avoid.
Okay.
So it would just be your same -1 penalty as before, I'd imagine.
Alright.
Alright, let me roll mine.
And it's ballistic armor -3.
So that's 4 hits again, so roll your ballistic armor.
Bless you. Two again.
Sorry.
-3. Okay.
So that's 10 boxes of physical damage.
To the face or other body part.
So he is bleeding and unconscious.
Well, he's got 10 out of 11.
Oh, he has 11? Never mind. He's still up and kind of okay. I mean, he's mostly dead. He's going to take a huge modifier on anything he tries to do, but...
Yeah, that's why I ended up deciding to take a shot at the other guy instead of the same guy. Because
Nice.
that guy's taking huge penalties to everything as it is.
Alright. Alright, Anton.
You can probably...
By the way, at this point in time, there are people screaming and running in panic at the sounds of gunshots going on outside.
Yeah, so...
With the crowd.
Though, where you are, it might be hard to hear, though. But you can definitely see that near the entrance there's a huge commotion going on. Well, actually, you can't see that from where you are.
let's see. So I guess I'm gonna try to get. I guess we're all gonna try to get Joss up and out the door, or not Joss, dude up and out of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna be putting an invisibility thing on the guy that we're gonna walk out with, or
Are we taking man with us?
we probably should? He's worth $1,000 to us.
He's just worth $1,000 if we kill him, right?
I don't actually remember the details. Brett, what was the deal with that?
Yes, give me one moment. The deal here was... Okay, 5k retainer fee for each day, plus...
It's
1k per PC for every confirmed elimination of a non-team member scout. That's their Johnsons.
you got
Yes,
one of
That's their
those.
elimination. So,
That's the next.
interpret that as you will.
So,
Are we-
Nira, you stay back for a second while we get Joss out of here. Then you just like stick a knife in his skull and take a picture.
Are
Sure.
you sure this is the handler though?
Yeah, he's the guy's handler. He came in here to. Man is literally the kind of man we were.
He came to make a counter offer.
True.
Yep. They didn't want him sniping, or other people sniping, so we're getting paid to off him.
Except for us, we're allowed to snipe,
Oh yeah, we are definitely allowed to snipe.
just like Gavin did.
So yeah, I'm gonna spend the turn trying to get everybody going. Joss, get the female, the escorts out and into the van with Joss. I don't know if we're taking him with us.
Oh, this is gonna be grisly. The only thing I have that this sharp object, like I normally do everything with my guns, but you know what I have?
Hmm.
I have a fucking chisel.
Just ice pick his front look. Just ice pick. Come on.
If it's a problem, I can stay behind and kill him with my mind.
No, it's fine. I think this will be great.
Okay.
Or I could use my lockpicks or something.
All you really need to do is just open up the artery in his neck.
Yeah, that won't be hard. Oh, I have wire clippers actually. Those will work good.
Yeah, that'll do it.
My God, seriously?
What?
What?
It's efficient.
You have what?
Oh, cut it open and then lay his head down on the table and stick a glass under it. It'll keep it from spilling.
Sure.
It'll take him a lot longer to realize he's dead.
I'm okay with all of this.
There'll be no mess. Anyways, so that's what I'm spending my turn doing, getting everybody out and
Oh yeah,
Down
shit, we're
the-
still internally.
down
Sorry.
the exit. We're taking this exit, I imagine.
Well, which are the ones that everyone's trying to flock out of?
All of them, I imagine. But our van is right out this door, so. Oh, and Iron
Should
Bite.
we, actually,
Yes.
now that I think about it, should the van take off and we can meet them at, like, one of the back exits?
No. That's gonna look more suspicious.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because,
wait.
the Dobermans were, firing from there, so we don't technically know that it was, from the van, right?
Anyway, Magic Healer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Haven't shot
I
out of
just-
a sniper rifle, but
I just found something. I just found a little video here that you should do with your dog.
okay, later.
Yeah, but if
Okay,
we leave now,
sorry.
we'll never get their loot.
Oh, it's on Facebook. I hate Facebook.
Well, I couldn't find another URL for it, so.
I'll check the link later until there's nobody on. Anyways, so we get them moving. Actually, I have a second idea that just came to me after you wire clip his artery. Don't come back to our van. Go to their van, take it, have your bike remotely pilot itself back wherever you want it to go, and take their van with us.
Yes, sir. So I'll start heading out the front door. On my turn. So I can get their van.
And Iron Bite, once we drop them, can your drones grab the bodies?
No. They're not that type of drones.
You don't have one that's big enough to like toss the body in the back of
I
his van?
just don't think they have arms, is
Yeah.
the issue.
Not humanoid.
That's disappointing. Okay.
You could always, like, make yourself invisible and have her drive up the thing and then throw the guys in the back of the van.
Yeah, I guess once we get Joss, once we get Dude in our van and off, I can jump out. You meet me with their van. We'll toss their bodies in the back and go. Sound good?
Sounds great.
All right.
The other thing, too, is we could always get Gavin to hop out and help me load bodies into their van.
Yeah, he'll totally do that, I guess.
But I guess the other question is, too, how long do we have until there are police here?
Couple minutes, 2-3
Okay.
tops.
So, speed.
Speed. All right. So yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, let's see here. Alright, that guy is on the verge, is not quite dead yet. What can he do?
Big for mercy.
Keep in mind, anything he does gets a penalty equal to the amount of physical damage he's taken.
Yeah. Right now, basically, he can do shit.
Well, he has a -3 modifier right now.
That's it?
Well, I mean, what, you expect him to take a -10?
Yes.
Isn't that how
Yes.
it works? If certain boxes are filled, he gets a minus modifier.
I believe so. Double checking, but
It's not for every box filled. There's certain points on the track when they get filled.
I'm checking that. 63. Damage, consciousness. Wound modifiers. For every 3 boxes. Okay, he takes -1.
Right. So he's at -3. Actually, everyone's at a -3 on their side right now.
See, this is strange, though, because this says a character has taken 6 boxes. Oh, that's because he got stunned there. Okay, no, you're right. -3. That applies to everything.
Yep.
Oh, and it also immediately affects their initiative score.
Yeah, they just went down.
That's what she said.
Oh my god,
They
seriously,
usually
man.
take a -3 to their initiative.
Alright, so I hate having to do all this shit.
Hey, we're still learning the system. There'll be some growing pains. Eventually, we'll be able to do this as smoothly as we do our overly complicated level 20 Pathfinder combat.
We'll get there.
This guy is here. This guy is down here then.
Hey, it's your initiative again.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Nira.
Nira. Okay,
I feel like I passed over.
no.
You're in that. No, you're at the bottom of the list.
I know, it's just that I
I haven't taken a turn yet.
weird. Then how come other people have taken? Never mind. Oh no, it's just whatever.
I'm
It's
running
fine.
2 characters. That's
Yeah, we're only on initiative 12. You're at 9.
Yeah. No, it's just it. I don't know. It just feels like forever.
Okay. I'm going to... I guess I'm going to head outside. That makes sense.
Okay. Is that all you're going to do?
Okay, so let's see. Is that my maximum run? 25. Yeah, it's as far as I can go.
Alright. Alright, now it's R4 is SR's turn again. SR4.
Wait, how is it his turn again?
No, it's his turn now because of he moved
Oh, for the
initiative.
first time. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. He is going to shoot at Gavin.
Who has cover currently as well, because he's in a van.
cool. So I'm totally okay if he kills Gavin. Yes. Can you picture me scrolling through his inventory list? Yes, perfectly okay.
I think Todd's okay with it too.
Oh, what? Really? I have to do that? Reload. Okay, let's do that instead. Alright, now let me take care of this. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna roll. Okay. I'm
So
gonna
you
give
get
him this. Okay, so he's going to get a total of a -4 on this, so.
well, if Tom has good cover, he gets a +4 dice pool modifier to his defense roll against any attack.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I wouldn't call being in the van good cover.
I would.
And it is, because it's more than 50% of his body being obscured.
Uh, so-
By definition in the book, that's good cover.
Alright, let's see here. That's gonna be. Okay, so he rolls this many dice.
Okay,
and gets one. No, that's not right. Hold on.
4 dice,
I
one.
need to reroll. I need to reroll that because I automatically put the minus in with a roll, so it just minus twice. So let me roll that amount. There we go.
That's really fucking good. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's way good.
Okay, so roll Gavin's range defense. So reaction +4 in this case.
He's got a button for it.
+4.
4 more?
Yeah, he needs to roll 4 more dice. So the attack misses.
Great. Okay. Zohar.
Okay, so should I be waiting or should I head out?
You could come and help load bodies into a van with me.
Help get Joss moving, because Joss is still sitting there on the couch.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Joss and Ed. That's why I didn't actually move my token, because I'm waiting for Joss to move.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about that. Yeah.
You're supposed to be getting the van.
I thought I was killing the dude. Oh, you're killing the dude now?
No, I thought you already killed the dude.
Oh,
You're
okay.
supposed
Yeah,
to be
that's
killing
fine.
the
That's
dude
fine.
and get the van.
Right. So yeah, the dude's dead already. Wirecut. Yeah, because I remember we had the discussion about Wirecutter. Sorry, I got a little confused there.
Alright.
That's okay. I'm always confused.
What the fuck is... Yes. Dare I comment?
Federico,
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have I'm gonna put these tokens in control of everyone. So you can move them as you move out.
Get the fuck out.
Okay.
I only have control over female hacker. Wait, what?
That's it. It would be nice if it worked like that. When I have them all selected, it would do them all at the same time, so me having to go in there and change them all individually.
Dude, where's my car?
Alright, there you go.
Okay, how much do I move? I'm not entirely sure.
You can... Are you a human or an elf?
I'm human. I'm not entirely sure how moving works.
Human walks at 10 meters,
Or runs at 20?
25. Yeah.
So yeah. You can move 10 squares at a walk or 25 at a run.
Are we running or walking?
I think being the drunk guy, probably walking. I'm running, because I have a job to start doing, but...
Okay, we're gonna walk. But I have to do that on next turn. I've used up my moves for the turn.
Okay, that's fine.
But I do have a second initiative pass, so there's that.
That's not how movement works, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
Yeah, right now we're on pass 1.
Yeah,
No.
but you only get one movement per turn,
I know.
so having a second
Wait, so-
pass doesn't help.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I guess I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright. So you can't take 2 movements?
No, unfortunately
Okay.
not.
Alright. So I guess I have to wait till next turn.
Pretty much.
Alright. Is that your turn then? Jackie,
What?
is
You
that your
done?
turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure I double check.
It's okay.
All right.
Like, I can't move
All right.
anymore. So.
All right. This guy is still up. Which one was he? I think he was. He was this guy. All right. And he is going to try and fire on Gavin as well. What does he use? He is using. What's the details on this thing anyway? Text. Oh, really? That's what it is. Okay. He is using it on. All right. Let's see here. Go over here. Do that, and he's going to try and fire a burst from his assault rifle at Gavin. What do you mean? I just did that. Hold on.
Looks like he's giving me some trouble.
Where the hell is that at then? Damn it. Okay. What's this at then? I need. Two burst arrow. Which ammo does it have in it? Ammunition. Okay. Which it has. That's a lot of ammo. Now, let's try this. What it does. How do you do it? Okay, what the hell does that mean?
What the hell is what mean?
Action. Okay, simple action, once per phase, first lung burst, -5 recoil, second
up.
-6 recoil, increases DV by +5.
Tick, tick, tick. Tell me what gun you're shooting.
I am firing a FN HAR.
Oh, what?
FNHAR.
Oh, I see, an assault rifle. Okay, will you be firing that in semi-auto, burst fire long, or full auto?
It is. Let's see here. That's probably gonna be burst fire short because of the range.
That's not really how that works, but
Wait,
whatever.
hold on. Burst fire, narrow burst.
Okay, so would you like that? So you have two options. You can either have it do 11 physical, or you can have it do 6 physical and have it do -9 defense.
Let's
5
go,
defense.
no, let's just go full physical.
With a pistol?
No, it's an assault rifle.
Okay, no, what are you saying? You said let's just go with...
That's what you're telling me, that I could either have it do one thing or the other.
Yes.
Alright.
So will you be doing 11 physical? You want to do the 11 physical?
Yes.
Okay. So, Roll your skill with the gun. Also, who are you firing at again?
Gavin.
Okay, do it. Four hits. Magic Dealer, roll Gavin's range defense +4.
Here's the ranged defense, and here is
Well,
the
never mind.
+4.
So 5, so it misses.
Alright, never mind. Although that's... You can try and fire again, though.
Yes, he can. This time, however, he should, I believe, be getting a, I have no idea, actually. He might get recoil. Does it say it has recoil?
This weapon... Hold on.
If it has uncompensated recoil, it's a
It has
negative.
recoil compensation 2.
Okay, but does it have uncompensated recoil at all?
Not that I'm seeing.
Okay, perfect. Roll it again. Kevin, you do your thing again.
That's quite a lot of hits. I don't think this is going to end well.
Okay.
Nope.
Now, Brett, roll your damage. Or, no, don't roll damage. Stop. That's not how that works. Now, Gavin, roll your ballistics armor minus... I don't actually know, but...
In this case, it's...
-1. Roll your ballistic armor -1.
Right.
Damn. Okay, so, 6 plus 6 plus 4 is 6 plus 2, so 8. It's 3 boxes of physical damage. Gavin?
Alright. Applied.
Alright, so I would think that's all he can do.
Sure is.
Alright, okay, the other guy is unconscious. Nick.
Second initiative pass.
Yeah, second initiative pass. Who has the initiative pass of 2?
Everyone.
Alright, so Nick.
Okay, so for Nick's second initiative pass,
Finish them.
yeah, that's basically what it is. Let's see. Alright, so drone 1 is going to come up here. And perfectly within range. Okay. So, SR 4 is going to take us some shots from either Sky King or Fireflight. I forget which one that was.
Does it really matter?
It doesn't matter. Alright, 2 hits.
Roll your physical or your range defense again.
That's
SR 4.
SR4.
So you get your regular range defense, but it's at a -3 modifier.
Alright,
But your program takes care of it for you, so don't worry about it.
yeah.
Alright, so it hits. Roll your ballistic armor -7. No, 4. -4, and then your thing will add the wound to it, because good job.
I think he might be dead.
Yeah. He is.
Alright. I can't do that because it's going to do this instead.
Ballistic armor -4.
Yeah, I can't use the dice roller because it... No, actually, I think that's the setting. Hold on.
Either way, he's dead.
Do
You can't.
not... Okay, do not include that, so it's going to be...
Hey, still dead.
Alright, I mean, he's taking how many wounds?
Sure.
He's
3, 15, 12.
God, it's midnight. Wow.
Now kill the other one.
All right. So the other one
SR2.
is going to take a shot at SR2, who's somehow still up. Where is SR2? Oh, there he is. All right, so he's going to take the shot at SR2. Boink. Ooh.
Range defense minus your. No, you that's it. Well, your range defense. SR2. SR2, go, go, go.
Which one was this on again?
The only one left standing. SR2.
SR2. I might actually have a chance here.
Yeah, there's still 2 more drones behind you.
Alright, he is. Oh yeah, he's this guy, so. Oh, wait a minute, did I roll the wrong. Yeah, I rolled the wrong dice for last guy, didn't I? Yeah, it wouldn't make much difference anyway. Alright, so.
And it misses. Pick another drone.
I will in a second. Alright. So, Iron Bite's going to open fire. Fire 2.
Alright. Ah!
He dies.
Congratulations.
He absentmindly tries to dodge one of the bullets, falls, and dies.
He
Hit
falls
his head on the concrete.
jumps into the path of the bullet.
Tries to block the bullet with a knife and instead accidentally stabs himself in the face.
Alright, so that's it. Combat is now over.
Okay, so Gavin hops out of the van. I run outside. We load the bodies into the R van real quick. I
We'll
hop
start
in.
up that signal jammer in the van just to be safe.
Yeah, for sure. Starting up the signal jammer in the van, and I drive off, probably alone, because we should probably have Gavin in the other van, just in case. We drive away really, really, really fast.
I feel like you should have at least some kind of backup.
If you guys want to give me backup, that's cool, but I would be just as fine having a drone or something.
And I can follow you with one of the Lockheed and Sky King.
Yeah, if you put drones on me, I'd be okay with that.
Okay.
Because we still have a client to protect, you know?
Yep.
I have a friend who's a Tenanimous member, and I'm just gonna sort of go to one of their hideouts, drop the bodies, take all the stuff off them, probably burn the van. I don't know.
Alright, so, loot. Let's go.
Maybe because of the nature of Shadowrun, just type it all out, or copy paste, or export their inventories or something, because it could be a lot otherwise.
Well, let's see here. That guy doesn't. Okay, SR1 doesn't really have much. He has 3 things.
Really? Okay, here I'll open up a thing.
Alright, so SR1, he was the mage. He had a Flechette Security 600.
Okay, no modifications.
Nope.
Okay.
He had an armored vest,
Okay.
mage sight goggles, and a spellcasting focus.
Spellcasting focus is a really vague term.
All it says here is spellcasting focus under gear, combat spells.
So I
Does
did.
it have a rank or anything by it?
Rank 2.
Okay, next guy.
Next guy. Okay, this guy has under augments. He has a.
I don't know if you can harvest augments.
Yeah, you totally can.
Totally can? Okay, continue.
He has an obvious cybernetic arm.
Rating?
1.
That's garbage.
Yeah.
It's got, although it has quite a few enhancements.
It can't. If it's rating 1, it can have like 3.
One.
1?
1 to 3.
So why?
It's still
I want to
garbage.
say rating 1 on this, and why does it have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enhancements?
What are the enhancements?
I'll take note of the
Um,
guys.
Okay, well it has choose limb mayhem, cybernetic limb agility 5,
Agility 5.
cyber limb body 4.
Okay, those aren't modifications.
Oh,
Strict-
cyber limb strength is 4, and it has enhanced armor 3.
Yeah, so it has 1 modification.
Okay. He has reaction enhancers, rank 2. And Smart Link rating 1.
Smart Link what?
Smart Link with 1 rating.
Say that one more time.
Rating
A
1 Smart Link.
Yeah, rating 1 Smart Link.
Okay. Anything else?
Okay, weapons. Colt Manhunter.
No mods?
Alright, Defiance EX Shocker.
Defiant EX. Okay, that's probably good enough.
Alright, and a Stun Baton.
Stun baton.
And he had under armor an armored jacket.
Okay.
And he had under gear jazz.
Oh yeah,
I
drugs
don't know
on. Jazz is a drug.
what-
Okay, next two guys.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, you down to this guy. Augments. Ooh. Alright. Okay, he has under cyberware, a Farlight Caliban comlink with a response. Oh, this guy's got a lot of shit on here.
Holy shit. He had his Oh yes, excellent.
It has modification response upgrade 5.
Okay.
Under programs, analysis 4.
I don't need to know the programs actually.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
Okay, what about BioWare?
Magic dealer, can you harvest BioWare?
Let's list it down and we'll look into that later.
Okay. Muscle augmentation, level 2.
Okay.
Muscle toner, level 2. Synaptic booster, level 2. And synth cardium, level 3.
Damn.
Weapons. He has an HK227X.
Okay.
Armor. Full body armor.
Damn.
That's the shit there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Gear, contact lenses.
Mods?
Rating 2, flare compensation, and smart blink.
Okay.
Okay, that's him. Now let's go up to him. Alright. Okay, last guy. Cyberware. Cyber Eyes, level 3.
Mods?
Huh? Mods?
Yeah.
Eye recording unit. Flare compensation. Image link. And low light vision.
Okay.
He has a level 1 data jack. And level 2 wired reflexes. No mods.
Yeah.
Alright. Next guy. Okay, down he has BioWare. Muscle augmentation level 3. And muscle toner level 3. Alright, under weapons. FNHAR. And a katana.
What a fucking weeb.
Katanas are actually surprisingly good in Shadowrun.
Yeah.
Alright,
They're-
he has under armor, full
Too bad
body
they suck in
armor,
play.
and full body helmet.
Well, it's not a full body helmet, but I know what you mean.
Full body, it says full body armor helmet.
Yeah, it's the helmet that accompanies the armor, but it's full body helmet is what you said, and that's a little bit funny.
Yeah.
The dark
He
helmet or
has-
something.
Yeah, and he has no gear.
Okay, all these guys should also have comm links, and I'll be taking all of those.
Okay,
I don't need to know anything about them, but I'll be going through all their shit, so.
okay, that is all they have.
Cool.
We just get paid.
Nope.
One more night.
So yeah, I come back to Anton's house eventually after disposing of the bodies and collecting all this gear. And I just come back on my bike and I have a big backpack and
Worth
Maybe one of those-
ridiculous sums of money.
I don't have ridiculous sums of money. What are you talking about?
Worth ridiculous sums of money.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I got all that, so that should be good. I'll
Okay.
price that out post a game at some point. I'm not going to price that out right now, and there's things in the book for fencing and
My spellcasting focus for combat spells is level 3, and
Two.
it cost me.
Oh.
Mine is level 3, and it cost me 45,000 yen.
damn.
Okay,